What's up, everybody? Good morning. Woo! We started another day. How's everybody doing? I started a little bit. Hey, I couldn't stream last night. I'm sorry, man. I could not stream last night. It was bingo night for Sasha. Sasha wanted to go out for bingo night. She actually won. She actually went to go play bingo and she won. She won like, yeah. So, good morning. She's bingo. She won. So I got to watch the baby while she was going to her bingo. If not, I was gonna go out. I was gonna stream last night, but tonight I can stream tonight also. So I got up a little earlier because like I'm up and at 'em. I'm used to this schedule now. I just had two egg McMuffins, not one, two. Yeah, I'm gonna do morning and evening. So I'll set up the lights for tonight. I took out all the lights. You notice in the back of the truck there's no more lights, and I took off the sign that fell. I'm gonna put the new sign. I'm getting a new sign today, and it's gonna be amazing. It's super wide. I'm gonna put the new sign today and the new lights. I got these new tube lights. They're like 40 feet long, and they're gonna be perfect lines. Hopefully, it doesn't take me too long to do it because I want to get on early. So I got my coffee. I stopped at McDonald's and I had two egg McMuffins. Yesterday I only had one, and then I was hungry at the end of the day, at the end of the shift. So now I just ate a lot. Give me energy. So I got my coffee, and I got some Coke. That's a little hot. Let me let that simmer there for a little bit. How's everybody doing today? Oh, by the way, I just picked up an order. I just picked up an order. It's kind of crappy. I picked up a $20 order. Good afternoon. We started the day. I wasn't getting much, so I picked up. It's kind of like a bad one, but um, it's only 17 miles in total. For $20, it's not that great. Wait. Wait.
Why are we not playing WoW and making Onashid macro?
Why are we not playing WoW? We'll play WoW at some point when WoW is better.
Incorporated Zero Raporial says, much luck from Jax.
Hey, Jacksonville. Ooh. Jacksonville. My brother used to live there. Jacksonville.
All Life 7 says, Classic Plus perhaps?
Yeah, when it comes out, if they announce it, yeah.
Everyone.
Good morning. Bright and early. I started, dude, I got up a little earlier today. So yeah. Sasha loves it. She's like, yeah, keep doing it. I told her that, we had a lot of viewers yesterday and I got good donations. And so she was like, oh my gosh, you can do this in the daytime now. This is amazing. So Sasha's super happy.
7 says, look at you being productive.
Yeah. We're going to do a double shift today, though. We're going to work tonight, too.
Trust me, Master Lufu, wait for a road rage and we gonna see a Onashid macro, haha.
Nah, no road rage, dude. Look.
Dazu says, are you close to Deerfield Beach? My summer apartment is located there. I am from Sweden, though.
I don't know. It sounds far. Deerfield Beach?
Zavin078 says, Midnight is a good expansion. My Frost DK and Red Paladin are very good, but Swifty, you only play PvP. Dazu says, it's close to Fort Lauderdale.
I only PvP, man. That's all I enjoy.
At Terac305 says, you're a machine. At Master Luffy says, I haven't seen Swifty now in 5 years. I'm used to say Swifty in all Razor gear and eating Joggert XD.
Dude, I gotta get up. Dude, I gotta take some time and go to the gym in the morning. I gotta do it. Because I skipped the gym. I just wanted to start streaming. I just wanted to go. But I gotta break away.
PvE is very good, but okay.
Oh,
Dazu says, 10 minutes from Boca Raton.
Oh, 10. Oh, that's far. Yeah, that's far. I don't know, man. Never been that much into
All
PvE.
Life 7 says, stream the gym action. Esco Ma says, calisthenics Big Daddy.
Oh, bro, this guy won't let me pay. Won't let me pass.
Incorporated Zero Raporial says, gym streams perhaps maybe some skateboarding like old times.
We could take a break.
Masterson says, does your wife really sound like that?
No, she was just happy.
Man says, you used to do PvE when PvE gear was useful in PvP.
Yeah, I was forced to.
Fitness says,
yeah, I was forced to.
Like day.
When I was forced to do PvE, I would do it, but just enough to get the gear, not go all out. Usually it was to get the chest rewards at the end of the week. You had to do remember you had to do the the highest mythic keys.
Some of my favorite IRL videos were when you would ride your bicycle to the gym, Chris.
I would live stream riding my bike to the gym. Really?
Drazen TV says, yo, what's up, Swifty?
We're starting our day. This is we're picking up the first order already. We're gonna go to Walmart. Maybe at some point we can switch to deliveries. I don't know. I kind of want to test deliveries too.
Says, yes, you did.
Deliveries are nighttime.
A bladder just
food delivery.
Subscribed.
A bladder.
Poor Kamek says, Midic Plus makes me miserable.
The what?
Incorporated Zero Raporial says, you always streamed lure workouts at one point.
Oh yeah. When I was doing the 24-hour thing, yeah, I used to always stream it.
Maginox G7L says, haven't seen you in a while. How come you resort to doing Uber? I thought you were financially doing very well as a streamer and sponsors. Unless you just like the hobby? Esco Moss says, I'm gonna get that question a lot. Around 2014 YouTube with bicycle to the gym.
Oh, 2014.
Super Juicer Man says, I meant doing ICC for trinkets back in Rat.
Oh yeah, those were essential. You had to get them.
Says, I've been following you back in the vanilla days with your PvP video. And I want to thank you for your streams every time I see you. You bring joy and good cheer to my little life.
Oh, thank you, man.
No homo.
thank you.
998 says, some of my favorite streams of yours, Swifty, is when you would ride a dragon to the gym and only use a piece of rope to tie it outside in the parking lot. Those were exciting. All Life 7 says, a lot of retired people bring me food TBH.
What was I gonna say? Walmart. Here we go. Oh, I gotta get some sunglasses, maybe. Yeah, I need some shades. All right, I gotta figure out what shades I want to get.
Volandon says, Swifty legend.
I don't know.
At the Rafferty 94 says, hope you are doing good, dude. I used to watch you way back. Feels weird growing up, LOL.
What shade should I get? I used to have the smart glasses, but I don't know about smart glasses, man. They can be heavy, and they lose their charge too quickly.
At Philid 998 says, why did you switch to streaming during daytime, Swift?
I'd like to get a really light
streams for you.
I'd like to get some like really lightweight glasses.
Says, my question wasn't mean to be in a bad way. My excuse is if you get it, Alan. I just hopped by again to see my OG WoW streamer.
Yeah, I took a break from World of Warcraft as a feeling.
You can rock sports shades.
Sports shades?
Says, but smart glasses even do?
Yes, I mean smart glasses have cameras.
Gray and brown shades are the best for driving.
Spark!
Do not interfere in traffic lights, etc. The one that are like a line.
Futuristic Cyclops sunglass. I just want to get some not so expensive glasses, because glasses, if they're normal glasses, you kind of destroy them. Well, actually, since I've had the camera glasses, like I had the Meta Oakleys, I had the Meta Ray-Bans, and then I had the Meta displays. I got them all. because they're like the first wave of like technology on, and
At
I did get some
94
footage from with
says,
them.
the production quality on Spark deliveries is insane, haha.
Oh, thank you, man.
At MR Dump says, do you think with Meta glasses you can make a POV stream?
No, you can't. It's very here, let me
At
explain.
Dux88
Let me
says,
explain. The meta the problem with the camera glasses nowadays is each company that's making camera glasses are making the camera glasses exclusive to whatever platform that is. So, for example, Meta glasses only work on Facebook and Instagram. That's it. You can only stream to those platforms. They don't allow you to stream to wherever you want. Like, for example, uh, like an RTMP. Like, you can't do that. So I was looking for glasses that can stream to an RTMP, and I think there's only one out there. There's one company that allows taking RTMP or you know streaming the glasses to like a device where you can rebroadcast it, right? Supposedly Meta, it's rumored that Meta is gonna work with Twitch, so maybe you can go live and go straight to Twitch. But I don't want that. I want to go to an RTMP. I need my devices to communicate with each other so that I can capture the footage, or I need to be able to take like a USB-C out, and then the USB-C acts as a webcam, and that way everybody sees what's going on. Supposedly, there's going to be glasses that are going to come out that are like, but they're going to be like $2,000. It's the they're going to be the snap speckles. I think they're called spectacles. Snap cameras coming out with glasses this year. They're $2,000. Supposedly they can do an HDMI out. I don't know. It's $2,000 is kind of crazy just to get just to get a feed. All right, here's the guy. 1 second. Closer here. Dude, yesterday, I went to Sam's Club. I picked up some stuff there. It was like they were understaffed. It was like one guy. Dude, there was one guy, and I had to wait like forever. And then they had me send light bulbs to University Boulevard. I'm like, no, I need light bulbs. University Boulevard. Like, oh no, man. Also, well, I know I heard about that. Spark drivers are gonna have to. Because the thing is, I broadcast. Like I do live. You see, like the camera there. And I got the Starlink. So I do broadcast. Guys, you know what song I have in my mind? It's driving me crazy. I shouldn't have heard it. There was a song that stuck in my head.
Jibble says, Daytime Street X2.
Where this guy he goes.
Says, Barbie girl.
I'm like, oh, I can't can't get it out of my head.
Big Jibble says, perfect hour for me as I live in Sweden.
All right.
Eskimo says, you just shared your earworm thanks face with tears of joy. Jean-Claude Van Darnedal says, Polish national anthem. Addis Campabarelli says, lot from Porto Vecchio.
Porto Vecchio.
A small island
Corsica.
in the Mediterranean Sea.
Yo, what's the internet like there?
Says,
well, you guys got Starlink. You guys got Starlink,
Dennis
don't you?
Says, do you biscuit Jenna?
Yeah.
Adson Roizen says, is Traha song. Silver 2005 says, go to school tomorrow song. At the Rafferty 94 says,
Ale, ole.
finding that song, haha.
Ole, ole.
Says, sounds like you've heard a rooster.
Yeah.
At Modding Montages HD says, dude, it found myself humming things like that more, haha, hope I'm not losing my mind. At Maginox G7L says, do this get Jenna?
I guess that's the person who's saying it. I don't know.
Super
so I need some glasses.
Says, you can stream to a custom RTMP with Ray-Bans, but you gotta use third-party software.
Wait, what?
Paul
Hold on.
Jones says,
wait.
K10
Wait. You can no. Are you talking about a workaround? Like, for example, there's workarounds out there. So to stream from the Meta glasses and then be able to capture it, you could technically view the footage of what you see in the glasses, and then what you do is do like a AirPlay or something to another device, and then you can capture that way, right? But are you saying you can capture an RTMP signal with the Meta Ray-Bans? I didn't hear about that. But look, all these AI, all these glasses, I think what they're trying to do is they're all trying to have glasses with the most AI in them, right? So, and to be honest, when you have those glasses, I mean, it's really not that useful. Like, you're like, hey Meta, how's the weather today? Boom, partly cloudy. I mean, you could do that on your phone. Like, I mean, I would say maybe the translations, like, let's say you're gonna go to another country, maybe the translations will be a little bit better, right? Because you can hear the translation through the glasses. Maybe that's a good thing. But I just want to capture the 1080p 60. That's it. I need stabilization with 1080p. That's all. I don't care about all the other stuff. You know, even having the displays and menus where you can navigate through the stuff. It's interesting to see the specs though, the Snapchat specs, because they're gonna have like augmented reality, and they're gonna have, so technically you could broadcast that. You know, like, say I'm walking around and you see Pokemon on the sidewalk, and they literally look like they're there because it's like AR, right? That would be kind of cool. But they're too expensive. $2,000 is way too much. So I need to find myself a pair of glasses that all they do is capture 1080p, and you could rebroadcast it or capture it via a cable. That's it. That's all I want. I don't care about all the AI stuff. I don't care about. It
says, clip your phone to your back strap.
Yeah, right. Clip the phone. And it has to have unlimited battery life via a cable or interchangeable battery. That's it. So you can interchange the battery or plug in a cable, and then you just have a cable dangling. That's it. You know, that's what I'm looking for.
3RDTTV says, what happened to
that way it stays.
Back of Tra?
That way it stays lightweight.
Says, been watching you for
because the thing is,
love the content.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, those, and this is the reason why I got rid of the Meta displays. They're too heavy. And then the spectacles, I think it's called spectacles from Snapcam. They're coming out with these new glasses. They're going to be the best on the market, right? They're going to have AR. So the spectacles cost $2,000. They're heavier than the Ray-Ban displays. I think. And the Ray-Ban displays are super heavy. So when you put it on your face, you can feel them pushing down on your nose. Like they're heavy. And if you look down, they fall off your face. They'll fall on the ground because they're so heavy, right? The gravity will just take them off your face. So, yeah, they're too cumbersome. Like they're not lightweight. So I think that's super important. Having the glasses have to be super light. You know, maybe put the technology in the phone, and right? Just put a camera. That's all you need on the glasses, man. 1 second. All right, chat. We're gonna drop off 10 orders. This is, oh wait, how much was this for? I think we made $20. All right, so I'll add it right now.
At Mary Austin Paula 7169 says, "Good morning from Greece, mate. Take care and be safe while driving."
Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, dude, it's Europe hour, so I get my Europe audience. The majority of my audience is actually US though. Like I looked at the analytics. Actually, it's, I think it's like, no, it's actually US is like 40%, and the rest of the world is the the other part of the audience. So
R. Rogan says, from the UK.
UK is it's still it's daylight.
Says, you got some good numbers yesterday.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I gotta thank them. I gotta thank them.
Hello from Denmark.
I didn't get a chance to. When I got home, I went to go take care of the baby. I was watching the baby, and then I was ready to go out at night. Remember, because I was gonna stream at night.
TW says it's 3 p.m. in the UK.
Oh wow.
At the Rafferty 90
and Sasha
says, greetings from Scotland.
Greetings.
R. Rogan says, yeah, it's 3 p.m. here. Big Jibble says, 14.55 in UK. 15.55 in Sweden. Potachik says, 4 p.m.
Sasha wanted to go play bingo last night. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll watch the baby. I'll watch the baby.
Have a great day, brother.
Hey, thank you, man.
At Henry 626 says, Swifty in the morning, whoop WHOOP.
Chat. Okay, I remember. Look, this neighborhood right here. I came here to do a Spark delivery. This neighborhood, right in there. This is where GPS takes you. This is the exit of the neighborhood. The entrance of this neighborhood, you have to go back on the highway, make a left, and go like 2-3 lights down, and then make another left, and you have to go all the way around. So it's miles and miles away to get to the entrance of that neighborhood. But the GPS will take you through the exit. So you're like, what the hell, GPS? So I was trying to get into that neighborhood, and I was looking for the entrance. I went around this way. I couldn't find it. So I had perishables because it was from a supermarket. So there were like meats and stuff in there, and they give you a certain amount of time, or else it's not safe. So the time expired. So I had to take all the stuff, the entire grocery order back to Walmart and drop it off. And it was because of the neighborhood, man. I could not find the entrance. All right, guys, we saw the Pope. We saw a Popo.
At Charlie Marno,
there's a Popo. One
says,
Popo.
I love these streams. Good morning.
One Popo. Good morning. All right, first video. I don't know what item this is, but we'll try to find it. 1 second.
At Hynotic 2079 says, you work all the days? Incorporated Zero Raporial says, did I add? At Melbourne Forest says, is a neighborhood like that average or well off?
All right, we're back. Back to life. Just dropped off the order. See, I play these AI videos when I'm making an order so you guys can't see the house. Ooh, look at that house. Oh, dude, that's someone's dream house. Look at that. Look at that house. Under construction, man. Holy moly.
Critics25 says, really depends on the cost of living in the area.
Dude, that's a McMansion, man. That's a house is bigger than the lot itself, man. They call those McMansions. Sheesh. All right, we saw our first McMansion. Twitch, clip it. You know, they have McMansions in a lot of McMansions in South Florida. So people buy up a lot, right? And then the lot, let's say the lot's, I don't know, 500 square feet. They build the house at those exact dimensions. And so there's a little space between the wall and the house.
Vanier Ravenbane says, that's a beautiful neighborhood.
They call them McMansions because they're a mansion on a lot that's not supposed to have a mansion.
Burger name for McDonald's. McMansion.
Because you know, you're not supposed to put a mansion in that lot, but they put a mansion anyway. That's got to be really cool though, to be able to build your dream house. You know, build it the way you want. Of course, as a guy, we're gonna have a gaming dungeon, a gaming area, right? Of course, an in-law suite, that's essential. I've seen houses with in-law suites. Oh, those are amazing, where you have a little section where your parents can live.
To her other truck?
I didn't get the electric.
Zero Raporial says, just Florida things. St. Augustine is just McMansions touching each other. Axocario says, Swifty, do you live stream your gaming anymore or is it just live now?
McMansions touching each other? Oh, God. Hey.
I see that you're doing more and more food deliveries.
Yo, look at that truck. Hold on, guys. Look at this truck. It's a Shelby.
That's a house made on MS Paint.
Yo, look at that truck. That's so cool. It's got the 2 tires in the back. It's a Shelby. It's a Shelby Raptor. Whoa. I'm not gonna lie, man. That looks freaking cool.
Incorporated Zero Raporial says, Hog.
Wow.
Silent Fury says, 100K truck.
That's 100K? Whoa. Shelby. They have a thing here in Florida called Jeep Week. It's in Daytona and it's in April. I know it's in April because it's the month of my birthday.
Isn't every truck a 100K now?
Yeah.
Incorporated Zero Raporial
says, go,
they
bro,
start
go, bro.
at 75K if you lucky. Devonter says, still live in HC. Wow. Stay tuned. Saltish Anchor says, America baby. I love those kind of trucks.
Yeah, like all trucks are crazy expensive in Florida. The prices went through the roof.
Like the new schedule, Swifty?
I'm liking it. I just need glasses. I need to get some sunglasses with some bifocals in them. Sunglasses with bifocals, or maybe get some transition. Is it transition where the glasses can go darker? Is that what transition is? I would like to get transition bifocals where I can look down and I can read fine print. That would be freaking cool.
Jen Mister says, it is amazing. I have been to Jeep Week Daytona many times.
Oh, Jeep Week, yeah, dude.
Jeep Week up and down the East Coast. Most states have it. Going to Ocean City.
Oh, really?
At the end of August.
I didn't know most states have it.
Zero Raporial says, I don't like the glasses going darker. I constantly have to mess with them to change.
Oh, really?
Jeldum says, another afternoon stream for UK. Hi.
Hi. All right. We're going to pick up one more order here. Give me 1 second.
MR Dump says, Why does the price of truck are expensive? Due to tax on vehicles?
I don't know.
Jen
All right,
Mister
right back.
says, it's a Jeep.
Are you the bartender? Yes, we have tough jerky, melon juice, and stormy brie.
Where do I deliver this to?
This will go to Duskwood on the path to Stranglethorn Vale. They have a campsite, but watch out for stitches.
What's a stitches?
Thank you. I have your food delivery.
Thank you very much.
Look, it's Stitches! Take this Stormwind Brie and throw it Stitches. Quick!
I will rescue you. Follow me.
We made it.
What's that noise?
I don't know.
Made this trip last night. I remember.
We're losing Stitches.
Then mine
What's a
was
Stitches?
1,100. Rolling goddamn Swifty, this is hilarious.
What's a stitches? Yum, 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 yum. It took a long time to make those AI videos, man.
Zero Raporial says, what's a Stitches XD? At Saltish Anchor says, I hope the night watch tips well.
Hey, you want. You know what?
Strawberryina acting.
You know.
Large bag of chips says, Murloc Sue.
You know, it rains at night. It's sunny in the day.
Says, Swifty fighting Stitches in the truck. I love it.
So it's good. It doesn't rain in the day. It's nice. And then at night, like in the afternoon, last night it rained, you know? So when I do the night shift, it's raining. In the daytime, it's sunny.
We are
It's really cool.
Prompt engineering degree.
I had to learn how to do
Omega
proper
says,
prompts,
That
man.
wasn't AI, that was just a great cameraman following you. Large bag of chips says, with melon juice. Zernes TV says, must be cozy. Forduck says, I thought it's some was streaming.
Some World of Warcraft is a feeling. All right, so we only saw one Popo today. I remember on the 4th of July, we got to 6 stars immediately. There were
Large
Popos
bag of
everywhere.
Chips says, day shift's not so bad. Still prefer night shift.
Yeah, we're gonna do night shift later today. I'm free tonight, so we can do night shift also. And I want to get the new lights going and the new LED going. I want to test it. So it hasn't arrived yet, but it arrives today in the mail. The new LED. I got a really long LED. I got to figure out how to put it in there though. I might have to, because the thing is, if I put it with Velcro, the Velcro melts in the daytime. It literally melts. So unless I put it with, I mean, I guess I could bolt it.
At Terac 305
Can't
says,
bolt it.
when are you gonna switch to a more fuel-efficient vehicle?
Not for a while, my friend. Not for a while. I'm stuck with this truck for a while, dude. Even though the price of diesel's going
CC
up,
official
it's
says,
okay.
wouldn't this delivery be more efficient if you are not riding a big pickup?
Yes, it would definitely would be more efficient. You're right. Yeah, it definitely would be more efficient if I wasn't in a pickup. Exactly. But but there's nothing I can do about it right now because I can't switch
Miss
cars
Durham
right
says,
now.
zip tie maybe.
Zip tie? We'll see. I'll try to fix it. 1 second.
AdXCon says, watch out for the robots LOL, that was hilarious. Lurker 416 says, a diesel truck, wow, that's rare in the US. MR Candle says, is doing deliveries purely because the money is needed or because it's for content, or for both? Lurker 416 says, Ford Ranger Raptor N.
Hello, Swifty. I love your videos. Take this ring as a reward. Thank you for the food delivery. Happy streaming.
Oh, damn it.
Das Duddy says, LOL.
That's one of the first AI videos that I made.
Absifusec says, you shall not pass. At Real Grand says, Lameo. Jen Mister says, Swifty, FYI in Florida there are Jeep events in October. Jeepalooza Beach Jam, Destin, and Florida Jeep
Oh, wow, really?
Ocala.
Interesting. All right, because the thing is, I would
says,
love.
So you got the ring monka.
Listen, guys, listen.
Says,
Listen. I would love to go to Jeep Week and then show off my broadcasting truck, because I got the I got the lights that I'm going to put in the trunk, and then I could put some lights in the wheel wells. I don't know how much that would cost, but I could put some lights in the wheel wells, and then it's like the broadcasting truck with LED lights and everything. So it'd be something interesting. People be like, "Whoa, what the hell?" You know, especially with the Starlink and the broadcasting, and then I'll broadcast from the truck, right, showing everything off. It would be an attraction, trust me, people. It would be the talk of the event, because I would be the only one doing that. No one else broadcasts from their, well, there's people that broadcast from their truck. I'm sure there's truck drivers that do that kind of thing, but I'm the only one with a GTA cam. Actually, wait, there might be other people with GTA cams, because I think they do it with a 360 camera, but their videos, they're not streaming, I think. I'm not sure. I've been looking for them. I haven't been able to find them. I'm trying to find out if I'm the only one with a GTA cam, so I can claim I did it. I did it first. I don't know. Let's see. All right, we're on. It's only 10 deliveries, real quick. We'll do this. We'll knock this out, and then we'll go pick up a couple more Spark orders. Yeah, this is comfy. I like it. It's sunny. It's sunny, and I
see them with mostly videos using 360 cams.
With videos, right?
Cars.
And then they post editing.
Incorporated Zero Raporial says, you're always innovating. This is the only one I know of.
Yeah, let's go.
Says, let's go.
And you know, okay, you know what makes me happy too? And you know, people ask me, wouldn't this be more economical in a like a Prius or an economical car? True, yes, that's true. But in a small car, you can't put this kind of a camera, because you need a ladder rack, right? So in the back of my truck, there's kits where you can put a ladder rack. So you need a ladder rack on the truck, unless you did. I mean, if you could put a trailer hitch attachment where it goes up like that, but the trailer hitch attachments, they're not sturdy unless you can find a way to weld it on there so it's super sturdy. It'll move around too much. I've tried it. That was my first way of trying it. I bought a flag holder for the a trailer hitch, and I put it in there, and it was moving around like that. But I got to drive behind the truck, and I got to see what it looked like. And when I saw this camera angle, I was like, "Oh my God, I need to keep this camera angle. How do I do this?" So I started thinking, and I was like, "There's got to be something I can attach to the truck, like to the bed of the truck to make it so that I could put the camera up there." I was like, let me start searching online, and I started searching, and I was like, a ladder rack. I could put a rack, but the ladder rack is two racks, right? So you got one in the back, one in the front, so you could put a ladder on top. So all I did was I only put the ladder rack in the back. The ladder rack in the front, I have it in my garage. At first, I installed it, but then this camera angle, you would literally see a ladder rack in front instead of the nice view of the truck. And I was like, no, no, no. So I removed it, and then now it's clean. It's like, yeah. And then the camera doesn't move. It's super sturdy. It doesn't move. It doesn't shake. I rarely have to go back there and fix anything because I have a little clamp, and it's the DJI camera on there. So the fact that I have a truck is the only way to do it. Like, you can't do this on a small car. So the good thing is nobody's going to copy this idea, because in order to do this, you would have to get a truck, and it doesn't make sense to do deliveries in a truck. It literally does not make any sense. Everybody will say, no, a diesel truck, or even a truck in general. No, no, you got to do this like an economical car. So that's why I'm probably not going to see a lot of people copy the idea, because you need to get a truck. It doesn't work on a small car. All right, there we go. So I'm the only one doing it, slash flex. No one can copy me.
Dedicated PC and they're powered by solar?
Solar, nah, there's not enough
Lurker
surface space.
416 says, what does it look like if you put the camera on the cab instead of at the back of the bed?
It doesn't look the same. I like the GTA camera better. GTA cam. I actually wanted it to go further out. I was thinking about putting a pole that goes even further out, but then I have to be careful with the clearance, because then, it'll clip trees. Like, it might clip, if I go to the McDonald's or I go through the drive-through, I might clip the signs if it's too high. So the distance it has right now, it's decent. It's not too crazy. Or the height that I have right now is not too crazy.
Snoozing 99 says, yeah, I like this view better. It's nicer to watch smooth. Lurker 416 says, selfie stick on the haul hook. Baskin 17 says, does the gas you have to spend chip into your earning a lot?
Yeah, it's
truck.
40. Oh, well, no, now gas went up. It's 5.30 a gallon.
Says, it looks great.
5.30 a gallon.
Alexa says, hi, how are you today?
Chat, someone can do the quick maths. Someone ask ChatGPT, or someone ask Google.
Lurker 416
Find out,
says, 5.3 a gallon is wild.
Find out my truck, which is a Chevy Silverado High Country 2022. Find out how many gallons it can hold.
R3B3LJME says, maybe Insta 300.
Wait, find out how many gallons it can hold, and then calculate that by 5.30 a gallon, and then tell me how much it'll cost to fill up my truck. I'm curious, because I think at 490 or 470, it was like $80 to fill up the truck, and then at one point it was like, when it was close to $5, I think it was like maybe 110 to fill up the truck. Now at 530, it's got to be crazy. It's got
Doing deliveries purely because the money is needed, or because it's for content?
It's for content. It's for content. And I wanted to try it.
127.20.
127.
From the Netherlands, and 1 liter is €2.60.
Oh.
iPod says it holds 24 gallons.
24
Jim
gallons?
Mister says cost to fill it up at $5.30 per gallon. Full tank cost equals 24 gallons x $5.30 equals $127.20. At SN4 Keskin says, at $5.30 per gallon.
Thank you, man.
24.0 gallons of fuel comes out to $127.20.
Thank you, man.
Skarks says,
I can't.
currently
I still.
like $150 out a liter here in house.
I still got that song.
$1.50.
Oh, we got a ship food delivery.
Hello there. Thank you for the food delivery, and here is your payment. Farewell, mate. Oh.
Whoops.
Skartai says, what am I watching? Dean Themachin NZ says, others would have done it with AI. You've done it for real. Premedimus says, dang Swifty got hair there. Lurker 416 says, it would be much funnier if you did food delivery in a small clown car.
No. There's no food delivery in a small
Absinoitin
car.
says,
Hello.
Ostomavenin from the
Hello.
Netherlands and 1 liter is €2.60 and more sometimes.
Hello. Okay. I just tested the mic. Ah, damn it. I took a wrong turn.
Biaxis says, gas is $3.20 here in Tennessee.
Tennessee? I've been to Tennessee. Sasha wanted to take a trip. We went to Tennessee and we went to Arcade City, dude. I was like, oh, cool, Arcade City. Me thinking it's going to be an arcade. Nope. It was literally
At Lord Miss
flashy gamba machines, man. But they're
food delivery.
okay. I guess gambling is illegal, so they had the whole bunch of redemption machines that are just the whole city was redemption machines. Kind of hate that. Redemption machines is like, you know, machines that dispense tickets.
El Mundo.
El Mundo.
Jen Mister says, for delivery work, example at 19 mpg, solid average for delivery work, $0.279 per mile in diesel, 100 miles equals $27.90, 200 miles day equals $55.80 in fuel.
Yep.
Lurker 416
That sounds about right.
How huge that pickup truck is parked next to that sedan Lameo. Was that a 2500 HD Silverado?
Oh, you know why I didn't get the 2500? I could have.
Arcade City in Pigeon Forge?
Yeah.
It ain't great TBH.
Pigeon Forge. Yeah, Arcade City. I was like, where's the Street Fighter? There's no Street Fighter anywhere there, dude. No Street Fighter.
9010 says, strangely diesel is in a long time low here, around 1.6-ish USD per liter or seen at 15 NOK. Couple months ago it was up to $3 for a liter, so half the price in just months. Premedimus says, I'm afraid that Cam is gonna overcook in heat like this.
No. It's not gonna overheat because you know why? The wind from driving is cooling it. It's the best. It's the best solution. Now, if it does overheat and it gets hot, then I'll have to do a DIY invention of a little. I have to make a little housing, little hoodie for the camera, a little housing hoodie, and bolt it on there. Or figure out how to put it on there. I'm sure it doesn't exist.
Stream Element says, Jay Welly just
maybe
subscribed for
maybe
3D print
a hoodie.
At Joven Alvarado 2373 says, Saluda Swifty desde Puerto Rico, un abrazo.
Hey, un abrazo, saludo,
Stream
igual,
Element
igual.
says, Skarks just subscribe.
Thank you, Skarks.
Iaxis says, do you do anything to maximize your mileage, like check your optimal tire pressure, etc.?
Yeah, yeah.
Regarding sunglasses, do you remember those tiger yellow Oakleys you had back in the old days?
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have them now.
You can't get them anymore because those were the remember, it was an athlete. The yellow ones were they were an athlete.
Is really cool.
It was an athlete that got canceled.
Or just zip tie a fan to the camera instead of a hood.
So you can't find them anymore.
8755 says, one trip $20. That's a good delivery. How many miles was that? Rod the Wayfarer says, yeah. This GTA like cam is awesome.
It's not 20. It's
Go
more,
on,
dude. I can't put them on the deliveries because I'm gonna get flack for it.
Much love, Swifty.
It was 10 deliveries.
Stay safe driving, my friend.
I'm only gonna put one.
BWB 1080 says, it would be funny to put a small table fan to the back of the car, pointing it at the camera to keep it cool.
Chat, it's actually really 10 deliveries.
8994 says, have you tried Instacart or Shipt?
That looks so bad though, right? It looks so bad. 10 deliveries for 20.
Do you have a magnet with your stream and link to your stream on the truck?
I should get a magnet with a link to the stream in my truck. I should get that. That would make sense. I have to get a custom made magnet with the twitch.tv/Swifty. Yeah. Why not, right? It's free advertising. Dude, I can't get that song out of my mind. Why did I hear it? When did I hear it? Last night? It was like it's been in my mind all night.
Adrian 8755 says,
oh.
You try to rajabate other drivers' CAG. TVD 8911 says, I think it's a song off SpongeBob. It says, is this profitable? Just Aispo says, I love that song.
You like it? Okay, I'm trying to figure out this light here.
Only if we're streaming.
Okay, so there's no turn on. There's no turn on. There's no red, but it's. I think there's still no turn, even if there's not a red. I have to wait for the green, I think, for left, right? I would imagine. I don't know. I don't know what that means. If there's no red on left, can you turn left? I'm not gonna risk it.
Says, hi Swifty, don't you get a standard fee per trip?
No, I did okay, this was a Spark Courier order.
Yes. Zorplex PhD says, yes, turn.
I'm not sure. Like, if a cop sees you, like,
you can go.
If a cop sees you hesitating,
says, you can turn left on a solid green, but you have to yield. Iron Mouse 34 says, solid green means you yield and can turn. Lurker 416 says, only right-hand turns on red. It says, so without streaming, you are losing money? Boilered Up says, I would be honking LOL.
See, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Says, I don't know why, but I think in Europe food delivery does pay better. Skarks says, seeing you guys drive on the other side of the road is just nuts XD. Whiskey Thunder says, it's a yield to traffic on green. Jen Mister says, I know you are tied to Twitch. Have you considered also streaming on Kick at the same time?
Yeah,
I heard they pay a bit better for live streaming based on hours you stream.
Yeah, I am streaming. I am streaming on Kick right now.
Says, 10 trips earnings 20. Desuxk says, guess we're parked here all day.
Yep.
Viaxis says, we need to open the Excel spreadsheets and calculate for him lol. Eden Cyril says, do you see red then it's yell turn. At Raphael Keeter says, do you still skate? At MR
I still have my skateboard. I haven't skated in a while.
Nice to see you.
All right, I think it's go on yield.
Did you not take driver's ed?
Yeah, but okay.
Says,
see,
you can turn on green, brother.
Yeah, yes,
just
I know. Okay.
Incoming traffic.
I was unsure.
At Type Beach says, I hope there's no cars behind you.
I was unsure because normally there's
says, in Australia you can turn on this because there is no red but just yield to traffic.
yeah.
Vyaxis says, LOL.
Look at that boat.
Chat
Oh, look at that boat.
but can't handle waiting at a light.
Dude, that boat is sick.
Swifty's driver license says safe driver and chat stows. King Dilf says, Sup Swifty camera setup looks sweet.
Dude, that boat looks cool.
Spile says, oh wow beautiful neighborhood.
Oh yeah, this is a nice neighborhood. Look at this.
Warrior says, poor Swifty wants to yell out loud okay guys I get IT move on. At Yorkshire says, ever considered having guests for these streams? You can ask them questions between deliveries for example. Skarks says, sick boat.
I gotta get that song out of my mind. I gotta sing another song.
Jen Mister says,
I gotta get that song out of my mind. Okay, panda time.
Edit Zero says, that hood is nice. Just Isco says, sing the song for us. At Type Beach says, LOL dos go on green, but runs a stop sign. Boilered Up says, time for John Secada. At Adrian 8755 says, that would be nice to do a podcast while delivering.
Panda? Swifty?
Yeah. What a swift you.
Yeah. I finally get to visit you in Australia. Look, I made the AI give us big muscles. John, I know
At MR Parasite says, the stream looks like GTA V with maxed out settings.
Look normal.
At Yorkshire says, yeah, collapse would also help grow the audience.
You're always trying to do this.
Says,
Come on,
but
man,
with Australian accent.
You ready? Yeah. I told you, you never learn. I have your food delivery, your favorite. Thank you, Swifty.
Okay, back to deliveries.
Vyaxis says, mid-air arm wrestling LOL. Dastity says, LOL. Marinator says,
It was Panda.
Video.
It was Panda.
Haha. Just Isco says, sing the song Swifty, it's a good song.
No.
Says, WTF ha 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 ha.
We're gonna get to see the boat again.
MR Parasite says, just don't hit anyone please.
Guys.
Kohi Blend says, KEKW. Boilered Up says, that AI was priceless. Vyaxis says,
There's the
why
boat.
do we have one GT
Look at that.
star already chat LOL.
Look at that boat. Oh, look at those speakers. That's... Dude, I wonder if this is for like wakeboarding.
1491.71 says, is this overlay right? You've done 10 trips and earned $20?
Yeah, I know I was gonna get it, dude. I knew. That's why I didn't want to put it.
Just Isco says, what song would you play on those speakers?
Listen. I know it looks bad. All right. It's only $2 per.
MR Parasite says, Florida looks nice.
It's only $2 per trip, right?
46 says, beautiful boat.
It's only $2 per trip, but they're all in the same, like, more or less area.
4097 says, holy nice boat. K Kona Stevie says, looks like a wakeboard boat.
Yeah, wakeboard probably, right? You know, you know what I see a lot here in Florida? People go fishing, like with jet skis, and they have jet skis, like they sit in the jet ski while they're fishing.
Jay Welly says, it sounds like quests. 2 grams here and there, but it adds up. At Joshua Wink 304 says, they aren't tipping?
No, these are, okay, this is just a courier order, right? Sometimes I pick these up, and whenever I pick these up, like, you know, the stream complains because, like, it'll be like 10 orders for 20 bucks. but it only takes me like an hour to do them all. So what you have to look at is not the trips. You have to look at I worked for an hour and I made $20. I mean, that's the way I see it. There wasn't much to
best
choose
stream,
from.
best bro, best WoW player, best all.
Thank you, man. There wasn't many choices for pickups. There was just that, and I was close to it because it was in Oviedo, so I was close to it, and I was like, eh.
Gen Mistress
It doesn't
says,
look as
the boat
good,
is
but I'll pick
older,
it up. But I'll
like
pick it up.
2014. PRB like 10 negative 15K.
It's like 10 or 15K.
Agathx 9010 says, absolutely.
Yeah.
I almost always use shades, but not heavy ones, cheap light ones. Vyaxis says, the fish come to the fishing line purely because of how sick the jet skis look. No bait needed.
No, you know boats are
says,
money pits
true.
though, right? Boats are money
Cheer
pits.
says, that rear window on the stream is the perfect place for companies to advertise.
I know,
Have
right?
any reached out? Advocate says, and is
No.
the truck efficient for deliveries?
We should put I should put advertise. Dude, maybe I should contact DoorDash or Uber and put their logos there or something, or put a QR code, or QR code
Jen
so you can
Mister
scan.
says, the best days you have on a boat are the day you buy it and the day you sell it.
Yeah,
Dark
they're
says,
money pits, man.
Diesel go up overnight again. Just saw your Twitter clip. I'm here for the ads. Jay Welly says, best 2 days for a boat owner are the day they buy the boat and the day they sell it.
Yeah.
Skarks
Right.
says, about to build my own boat, not costing me much at all to build it. When I say not
Fair.
much, I'm talking like 30 grand.
How many more deliveries do I have? I think I don't know how many I've done. I think I've done. Have I done like 5? I don't know. Maybe I should have been
Spunky
counting them.
says, this POV is sick.
Dude, I gotta go to Jeep Week with this setup on the beach. We'll go to the beach. I think it'll be great driving down the beach with this. We gotta take a day. We gotta take a day and just go to Daytona and just work there. As a delivery driver in Daytona, and that way I can go on the beach.
No, I'm Norwegian. Just use the Ukraine colors in support for. Lurker 416 says, your trip counter says 10.
Yeah, I know. I don't have
says,
10 delivers.
What service are you using for that gig? DoorDash only, or is there another one?
No, I'm using Spark. I'm using Spark right now.
1491 says, do you make more from the stream revenue or the delivery? At Yorkshire says, at least you socials on the back of the window would look cool.
Yeah. I know. I make the money from streaming.
Rose says, I missed yesterday's
the deliveries
daytime
make a
stream.
little
How
bit
have
more.
The daytime deliveries been compared tonight? Says, support.
Okay. I make the money from streaming, but the food delivery makes a little bit. It doesn't make a lot, and I think it doesn't make that much because the diesel price is too expensive, right? And I have a truck, so it's very difficult to make a profit doing the deliveries. I just do it for it's content. I do it for the stream. I do it because I enjoy it. It's actually quite fun. I get to see things and I get to exercise. And I do. It's not like I don't make any money. I do make a little bit. I make about $50 a day in profit doing food deliveries, because I make $100, but I cost $50 in gas and tolls per day, right? So if I make $100, my profit's 50, and so $50 a day is an extra 1,000 a month. It's just a little bit extra. I mean, it pays a bill. It's good. It's a little bit extra. I think Spark has potential. I don't know yet, but I think Spark is more consistent. This first order was kind of meh. This was $20, but we'll see if another one pops up as soon as I'm done doing these deliveries. I think there's potential to make more than 50. There's definitely room to grow. If I become a pro at Uber Eats and DoorDash, if I become pro, and I just forget all about ranking up and just decline every order until I get the perfect orders, and then I just increase the revenue to $25-30 an hour, then there's potential there.
Jen Mister says, write off the gas and tolls. So
I missed the turn.
At the end of the day.
Oh shoot, I missed the turn. Okay, we got one missed turn.
Says, could you even make money if you used a vehicle with better gas mileage?
Yeah,
The
definitely.
civil
Yeah,
life says,
definitely.
diesel, car depreciation, plus the car's wear and tear and taxes. You need to do at least 50 an hour to be worth.
Yeah, true.
RNZ 751 says, new.
Wait, 50 an hour to be worth it? No,
At your
that's
cheer
crazy.
says,
No.
total distance traveled for the day would be a cool widget to add to the stream.
Wait, doesn't it show it on the bottom right hand of the screen? It should show the distance that I've traveled today. Yeah, on the bottom right hand of the screen, it shows there. Yeah, I'll do the misturn counter in a second. I haven't turned it on because I when I'm driving, I don't like to do it. I don't like to be distracted. So like I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it right now, right? Because we're stopped.
Skarks says, yeah, it does.
All right, misturn. There we go.
Vexiusk says, 21 miles. Jen Mister says, so you are making $1 per mile.
Yeah, pretty
Viaxa
much.
says, I can't wait for the Swifty Incredible Delivery Tricks video drop.
I'm no pro, dude. I'm no pro. Not yet. There's pros in the chat. Some of you guys are pros at Uber Eats and DoorDash because you've been doing it for years and you know all the tips and tricks. And I've been getting advice from you guys that are pros at this. I'm still not there. I'm not a pro. I've only been doing this for a month, so I'm definitely not pro yet. Even Spark, I'm pretty sure there's ways of making more money in Spark that I don't know about. But I'm sure if I run into someone that actually does Spark and I can talk with them and they've been doing this for years, they can give me all kinds of crazy good advice.
I fixed that.
All right, to the moon. No.
Says, Swifty in the morning.
Hello, Lo. Did you order the Merlick soup?
I did indeed. But I have a question for you. Are you Horde or are you Alliance?
Me? I'm for the Horde!
All right, can you guys hear me? You want some Merlock soup?
Sylvanas.
Did you order the Merlock soup?
Torch Manston says, yo.
All right, so we just dropped off another one.
I hope they tip you good for going to the dark portal. At Renatoy Washima 3890 says, wait, Swifty, you were Alliance.
Yeah, I mean, we play both. Dude, we play both factions now, man. Doesn't make any difference if you're Alliance or Horde anymore. What are we going to play in Classic Plus? If it's the same team that did Season of Discovery, Ret Paladin, dude. If it's the same team that did Season of Discovery, Ret Paladin all the way. For PvP. We're going to go Alliance. Get the Perception and Human. And that way you counter rogues. And
At Renatoy Washima 3890 says, understandable. You were in front of Sylvanas. Cypher 007 says, stream snipers miss you. At MR Parasite says, how?
because Red Paladin in Season of Discovery was just S tier. Like for PvP 1v1s. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about raiding at all.
Ganker says
It's just 1v1s.
he was sponsored by Razer, throwing him endless free stuff to give away during some of the expansions. Hayes PM says, who do you have for the World Cup?
Ah, man, I don't know. Who's winning? Is Argentina winning?
The Real Boy says, Swifty Hey John. Andrej 3621 says, sup yo. How are ya today, folks?
Sup.
Lord Miss 2099 says, I wonder what Prepared WoW is up to these days.
I know, right? Whatever happened to Prepared WoW? I think he moved on to another game.
Spain is in the finals.
But I don't know if he...
Argentina and England are playing today.
Oh, wow. I wonder, like, what happened to Prepared WoW? He's,
NMB Kivino says, we love you, Swifty. Atlas Loot 66 says, is the earning tracker broken or is that real 7 trips and only 20?
Yeah, I know.
Spain took out France yesterday to get to the finals. England versus Argentina today for other finals spot.
Oh, wow.
Hunting Ganker says, I almost got a nugget, I swear. Renato Washima 3890 says, prepared as multiboxing Uber Eats. Seal Test says, he probably won't last long with the new TOS. They would see what he does as harassment these days.
Oh, it would be considered harassment?
BR0WNJ says, just remove the chip counter at this point, LOL. Lord Miss 2099
No, I got 4 more deliveries.
LOL.
Actually, it was 10 total.
DPB 4979 says, how is daytime in Florida same as in Europe? Chill Steep says, what was the best expansion of WoW in your opinion? Unless to me was Cataclysm.
Cataclysm. Oh, squirrel!
Says, prepared is doing multiboxing deliveries.
There was an indecisive squirrel. He kept going back and forth, back and forth. He wanted to cross the street. Holy moly. Oh man, I knew I was gonna get flack for this, chat. All right, please don't judge me for taking this order. It was 20 orders. No, it was 10 orders for $20, but they were short and it was only gonna take like an hour and something, right? How long have I been streaming for? It probably definitely was not worth it, but there was no other order, and I wanted to do a Spark delivery. There was nothing else. All right.
Hunting Ganker says, I'd like to let you know, Swifty, that Razer Naga was the best mouse I've ever used for having buttons. Realistically, it gave me 4 or 6 extra buttons that I could also use shift control with.
Oh, that's awesome,
says,
dude. Awesome.
An hour and a half.
Okay.
Stream.
Alrighty then. Well, alrighty then.
09 says, these videos are hilarious.
I was gonna make my own videos,
Cyclops
like
Admiral says,
do them myself.
LOL.
I was gonna
Swifty is the best.
I was gonna do my own reenactments of videos and stuff, and then just film them myself, and then edit them. It was gonna be a lot of work, but then I could have just do them in AI, and it would be so much easier. And then, to be honest, when I did the AI, sometimes the AI does funny things. Like the stuff that comes up with it, sometimes it's hilarious. And some, you know,
Rastaman TV says, you need a time day version LOL. Axxludent says, wiped out a whole city block for a delivery.
They're fishing.
Nick Megal says, missing the old ruinous Vidara McTire WPVP days. Hope all is well, brother.
What's up, sup, sup? See, all these deliveries in this same town.
346 says, nah, the AI videos are entertaining, LOL.
It's good because I need to put them to protect like the house. But you know what? You want to know something interesting? I was watching, dude. I was watching a. This is really interesting. I was watching some streamers that do food delivery on YouTube. I was just curious, so I tuned into some streamers, and there was a guy on a motorcycle. He was on a motorcycle, and he had a helmet, and he had the camera on his helmet. And then I saw him drive up to the house, and I'm like, oh, is he gonna hide the address? Nope. He literally like lifted up his phone, and you could see like what was on his phone, and then he went straight to the house, delivered it, and I'm like, hey, that's how I got banned. So the delivery drivers are actually going up to people's houses, and they're not getting banned on YouTube. And I did that, and I got banned on Twitch. I don't understand. So I'm trying my best to hide the houses, you know. I switch the camera to my front-facing camera whenever I arrive at the house, and I play a video so I don't accidentally show the house. It was just interesting to see that there's other delivery drivers literally walking up to people's houses, and they're not getting in trouble for it. All right. See, like I'm arriving at the house, so I switch the camera, right? So that way I don't accidentally leak the house or the address. All right. All right. What? I only have a couple more orders. All right, 1 second. You guys, dude, I'm cycling through all the videos.
Admiral says, GG Swifty.
GG.
Tiramisu Mochi says, because Twitch is fan happy, YouTube too big to care unless someone complains. At Renatoi Washima 3890 says, you are doing the right thing, Swifty. Large bag of chips says, delivering. Derastaman TV says, don't you have to be affiliated to get banned? Adagothx 9010 says, can he ever get to the Hobbit Hut he? At Dantron 5478 says, is that Starlink you are using? The quality is amazing. At Leonathria says, yeah, that can be dangerous for you and the customers. At Red13i6M says, LMFAO. At Agothx 9010 says, yes, Starlink on the roof of the car. Pumpelimper says, Tissaman. It's Exist says, could you imagine Swifty shows up with your delivery? Mal129 says, what are these AI videos? At Hunting Ganker says, Twitch can't imagine driving streams because they have so much of an Asian presence. 009 says, LMAO.
Great fight! That's what I need.
Yo.
Stream Element says, Jomac 215 154,000 points in roulette and now has 162,000 points. Feels good, man.
Dude, we destroyed a house. And he was cool with it. You know how hard it was to get AI to destroy a house?
Done a Spark shop and pay yet? That is where the money is.
Yes. Yes. Hold on.
Says, when can we see the Wawa video?
All right, hold on.
Magnet says.
Listen. Yes, I've done shopping orders. I think it's fantastic content. Like, and I can do it really well because I can use this camera and I have like a little a little Wi-Fi hotspot where I can do the bonding inside the supermarket, and it's super high quality. And doing the shopping orders inside the Walmart, they have a system where there's a navigation on your phone, and it draws a line to where the items are. And if you can't find the item, you press a button and a little light pops up, a little blinker, to show exactly where the item is. So it makes it a lot easier to do the shopping orders, and they're fun. It's great content. The only thing is I did it, but I pixelated people's faces, and and then when there was no people, then I unpixelated so you guys can see what I was doing. But the thing is, I don't want to risk getting in trouble for filming, because there could be a Karen. I could run into a Karen, right? Sometimes there's Karens. You can't film me. I'm not filming you, but they think you're filming them anyway, right? And then they make a ruckus and they make a scene, and then I don't want to get in trouble for for filming. I might be a little bit too paranoid, but the thing is, I like Spark, and Spark is really cool, and I don't want to get in trouble. Even though I think it's cool, unless I actually get permission from Spark or something, I get sponsored or something, they let me do it. So for now, I just pick up the orders at the curb. It would be such great content, though. Oh my god, it would be so cool. Maybe I can reach out to someone in marketing and see if I can set it up where I can actually stream inside. We'll see. It's an idea. They might say yeah. Who knows? I did it with GameStop. With GameStop, they would let me film in any GameStop. I had an arrangement with them. I would go do the midnight launches, and then I had GameStops calling me. They wanted me to go to their midnight launches because I would bring a lot of people. I'd do fan meetups and stuff. So they let me film and everything. It was great. It was freaking awesome. All right, 1 second. These are all little short deliveries. I think we got...
Lonely Booter says, run into a Karen, you could probably run into a Barbara too. At Renatoy Washima 3890 says, do you still have those arcade machines?
Hold on a second. Let me play one more. Dude, I cycled through all the videos. This is freaking great. I literally oh, protein.
At Hunting Ganker says, bro is doubletishing.
Anyone like protein?
Yes, we love protein.
Protein! 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 Protein!
Do you want protein? Protein.
Hey! Mind if I use that?
At Hunting Ganker says, double dashing.
Cute little
At
Murloc.
Sandari Gaming says, better not deliver to suspicious kindness. Cyclops Admiral says, Arthas. At Lord Miss 2099 says, Lich King must be sweaty.
It is hot, dude. Woo! Every time I go outside, there's
Mordiddle69 says, that was awesome, ha 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 ha.
every time I go outside, I sweat. Uh-oh. What happened? What the hell is that noise? Oh, there's a door open. All right, hold on a second.
Crip77 says, hi Swifty and chat, hope all good with you all. Lurker416 says, it's only 85 F though. What is the humidity percent?
Oh my god, it is so hot here, dude. Dude, look at that park. See, that's cool. That park has huge trees. Oh. Dude, that guy was flying around that corner.
Escoma says, why do y'all think Arthas moved to Northern? Stream Element says, Orlando, United States of America, sun with phase, 29.2 degrees Celsius, 84.6 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Feels like 32.7 degrees Celsius.
No, but what's the
90.9
humidity?
degrees Fahrenheit.
What's the
Sunny. Wind is blowing from the northwest at 9.7 kilometers per hour.
What?
6.0 mph, 62% humidity.
Sheesh.
Visibility.
Sheesh.
16 kilometers.
Sheesh.
9 miles. Air pressure. 1020 h-pa. South Crime says, America is another world for me. German guy looks so wild. Mal 129 says, have you delivered to some now that recognized you? At Forward March Foundation says, for anyone wondering, it feels like being in a wet sauna that you can't walk out of.
You know the interesting thing, chat?
NBK says,
You know what I noticed?
How can people live in a climate like this? I'd sell
Wait,
everything.
hold on. Hold on. There was something I wanted to talk about a little bit earlier. You know, like the amount of win trading and cheating and stuff going on in World of Warcraft. I think the main culprit, I think, is Discord. Right? They got Discord channels for whatever you want. I remember to trade gold from retail to classic WoW, there was a Discord channel, and it was insane. They had buyers and sellers, and the buyers and sellers all had rankings, and you ranked up by being like honest, right? And if you scam someone, then you would get blacklisted. So there was a whole bunch of people that they had like an honor system and point system going, kind of like a power seller on eBay, right? Like, you trust a power seller because he's got 97% positive feedback, right? So it was kind of like that. They had like a power seller / thing, but I mean, they had I would buy the gold and stuff, but they had other categories. You could see them there. They were like, they could boost people, you know. I don't know. You could do all kinds of shenanigans on Discord channels. That's what I just thought of that. I was like, yeah, I think Discord is also an issue with cheaters. Hold on a second. I think this is the last order that we got to do. I forgot what the other question what someone was asking me. Let me see. Hopefully this is the last order, and then we can we're not too far, I think, from Oviedo, so we can probably head back and go pick up another order. We're actually in between two Walmarts right now.
Sweezimp Daniel says, did you ever take money as a win trader?
No. The only time, money? No, the only time I took gold was in gold DKPs.
El Dorado.
Gold DKPs were fun.
At Hunting Ganker says, never a last order. At Yorkshire says, what's the most common thing people order on these apps? At Hunting Ganker says, always more content. Evo Cyber Nation says, personally, I didn't have issues breathing in Florida. The atmosphere never bothered me. Adia Holy says, do you still talk to Athene?
I haven't talked to Athene in a while. 1 second. All right, so remember I told you guys about a chess app that I was using. I'm using a chess app. It's a new one. I think it's called Chess Universe or something like that. But it's more like it's like Hearthstone, where you could send emotes to the other person, and then you collect like pets, and then you unlock achievements, and you get daily rewards. Yeah, one of those standard, mobile apps.
At the Billy Hill says, Discord would be less of an issue if the game continued to attract new players to PvP. The game's PvP community feels stagnant right now.
Yeah.
I see the same 10 people every day. Evo Cyber Nation says, on the phone?
No, so yeah, I play chess on I play chess on the phone. So I was playing last night, and then I noticed that I would play like really bad players, and then all of a sudden I'd get beat, like I'd get destroyed. And I play really bad players, and then I had like really suspicious games where the people are playing really bad, then all of a sudden they beat me somehow. And I'm like, wait a minute, these guys, like, they seem like they're bad, but then they're all of a sudden they're amazing players. Something's kind of off. And so I started doing a little research on that specific app. Are people cheating on this app? And then I saw the reviews. I saw like people saying, "Oh, everybody thinks that there's botting going on. There's too many botting." So what does botting mean? It means like people are just ranking up like using AI or something. So I was like, "Oh, okay, freaking A, that makes sense." So because I saw that, now it makes sense. Oh yeah, there's botting going on. So yeah, I'm gonna have to find another chess app. Even though I liked it, it was pretty cool because it's not that bad. Hold on a second. I would say it's about maybe 30% of the people are bots. On Lichess, it's much worse though. Lichess and chess.com is like 50% of the people are cheating. All right, 1 second. At least that's what I think. Okay. That's a reaction time, dude. I was gonna open my door. That truck passed me at super speeds, man. I was like, holy moly, dude. He Daytona'd me. All right.
Springser says, I thought has really good cheat detection.
No, they don't.
At Yorkshire says, we could play Swifty Let's Stream Bingo. This turn is basically a free space.
He's here. The champ has arrived. It's absolute chaos inside the steel cage.
At Connor Burke K9SS, Ricky by Swifty Truck Simulator. At Hunting Ganker says, oh my fat vibe. The vibe. Morning for 1DGE says, OFC Unk is into ice lock Pico sad.
How'd I get so muscular? And watch it, look at the 360 no scope. Did you see that?
Dunfield says, these fever dream AI videos.
Did you see that truck? How he did a 360 no scope? I didn't even try to fix AI to redo it. I was like, it's fine. It's AI anyway. It's okay. As long as I don't have 3 arms, I think we're good. Okay, we're done with the orders. Now we're getting ready for picking up the next one. Now, chat, don't judge me. It was 10.
9346 says, Leo. At Jirkev says, hey Swifty, greetings from Bulgaria. Been following you since 2011.
Hey, greetings. Greetings from Bulgaria. You should be busy now. Should we stop somewhere? Should we stop at the Wawa? Uh-oh. We should stop at the Wawa. Yeah, there's a Wawa close by. We'll stop at the Wawa real quick.
At Jurak says, what happened to a theme? Voidcraft says, at Swifty, do you get good tips?
Yeah.
At Hunting Gang says,
sometimes.
Literally got a clip on those fools. Jen Mister says, how has the earnings not changed yet? The trips have?
No, because I took a standard fee to
says,
drop off a bunch of
do
packages.
You do any powerlifting?
No, I don't.
Dubro
Not
says,
powerlifting.
Screw Uber Eats or DoorDash sponsor. Need Wawa sponsor. At SN4 Keskin says, Wawa stop time. At Jurak says, hey Swifty, greetings from the Czech Republic.
Oh, am I going the right
Mister
way?
says, oh okay.
Oh, I don't know where I am.
At Jirkev says,
Wait.
where is Nexius? Zero Pat says, good day Swifty. Russian subs are watching you too, love you, man. At Yorkshire says, stream poll decides what Swifty gets for lunch at Wawa.
Wait, I don't know where I am.
Large bag of chips says, missed turn.
Oh no. Oh damn it. Yeah, I don't know where I am. How do I get to the highway? Oh, okay, I see the way. Guys, these turns, these are cool. I know there's a ton of these in Europe. There's not that many here in Florida. They're cool. The roundabouts. There's not that many here.
At Jurak says, are you still in contact with Nexius?
I haven't talked to Nexus in a while.
Says,
I think last I heard he was in Puerto Rico.
In Europe, a lot.
Slow.
Large bag of chips says, roundabouts we. Dunfield says, yeah, many in Europe. At Connor Burke K9S says, Swifty went the wrong way. At
It's okay. We're safe. We're
Swifty,
safe.
try the buffalo chicken cheesesteak on wheat when you go to Wawa.
Buffalo
Also
chicken
get the sour
cheesesteak on
cream
wheat?
and French onion chips. Josh
Ah.
sometimes John says, we have a ton in Gainesville funnily enough. At Forward March Foundation says, yeah, but if you try to take those roundabouts by the Busch Gardens area in Tampa, almost nobody knows how to drive in them, so you're basically playing bumper cars.
Oh no.
Death Earth says, we have 3 just on my road here in WNY. Jen Mister says, Swifty, have you watched the show Shipping Wars? I think that this would be the next level of delivery for you at this workshop.
Shipping Wars? What is that?
Forward March Foundation says, wait, it counts your misters, that's crazy.
Oh! Oh!
K. Cohn
Pick up!
says, fellow Gainesville person.
Yes! Yes!
Jurak says, are you
Let's
still
go!
in contact with Paco and rest of the OG crew?
Oh!
Large
Chat.
bag of chips says, we got an order.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Let's go! How long is that going to take me? 2 hours.
Large bag of chips says, whoa, big money, let Fayin go. Register 88 says, Walmart order.
Let's
Porkamic
go.
says, let's go.
Let's
At unknown
go.
kid 0001 says, hello.
Start trip.
Large bag of chips says, we've trained for this.
It's like this, like that, and that's a fact. It's like this. It's like that. $43.
Jen Mister says, it is a show on A&E, where people bid on shipments they have to deliver. Kind of funny reality show. At Chris Bendix says, another Walmart? Careful with robots.
We're at 63 already, bros.
Swifty, I love you. Been watching you from age 12.
This one is how many orders is this? I'll count them later.
At Joven Alvarado 2373 says, for the win.
For the win. I don't know how many orders it
Large
is.
bag of chips says, solid order. Jen Mister says, 15.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of drop-offs, so we're gonna get to see the countryside. We're gonna be
At Kylo Est 5152 says, congrats on the $40, but you should be rich, bro. Legendary streamer. At Satchel Fonzo says, what game are you playing most nowadays? Are you still playing WoW Classic or Retail?
Nah, I just play chess, man. I play chess online. That's all. That's the only game I play. 1 second.
At Shlamimo says, waiting for you to get back to your glory days. You made the Lich King and Burning Crusade awesome. BWV 1080 says, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Swifty Fresh, you're on.
Swifty Fresh, you're on. Yep. All right, let's do this.
Derima says, the earnings count as tips?
I think the tips come later. I don't think they come. I don't think they're included. I think if anything, I get a tip later. I wonder. Oh shoot.
At Jurak says, are you still in contact with Paco and the rest of the OG crew?
I haven't talked to him in a while.
Do you still have your Iraq plays?
My what?
At Judah Joe Black says, is the MMORPG genre just dead now? At SN4 Keskin says, make sure you are wearing your Mithril spurs. It will make the delivery go faster.
Oh yeah, your Mithril spurs.
Stackable Nut 43 says, you are doing GMD orders, no tip orders.
Yeah,
Alex
no tip orders
says,
for this one, right?
Arcade
Yeah,
Place.
I would imagine.
Regester 88 says, Arcade Place.
All right, 1 second.
Mister says, this is interesting. So when I order from Walmart, this is how they pay the drivers. I never knew this.
When you order from Walmart, this is what we do. I think I'm gonna do Walmart orders in the daytime, and then I'll do Uber Eats and DoorDash at night. I think that's the best way to do it. I might be able to pick up one or two.
Love you from Romania, Swifty.
Hey,
Darina
Romania.
Says, man, those videos that you play when you deliver the orders, that shit is top notch.
Oh, thank you, man. Oh.
Ranzork says, beautiful day. Alex Iware says, your arcade hall. Do you still have it, Swifty?
No, unfortunately, I don't have it
Joven
anymore.
Alvarado 2373 says, that truck AC ain't working. I'm getting hot watching it. Ha ha ha. Escoma says, what about figuring out where the corporate offices like to order lunch from and camp around there?
Oh, really? That seems smart. Okay, there's a lot of stop signs
Joven
here.
Alvarado 2373 says, at the red light, LOL. Regester 88 says, any plans on visiting PR in the future?
Yeah, I'll go to Puerto Rico soon. I don't know when though. 1 second. Oh my gosh. Sorry, bro. I'm gonna go right here.
Ranzork says, still in the Orlando area?
No, right now I'm in the Oviedo. Actually, this is Castleberry. All right, I'm here. All right, hopefully this order, it says it's ready, so They should just bring it out. Hold on, let me see what number this is. All right, this is number. All right. Let them bring it out.
@Leof1 says, take us surfing one day.
Oh no, it's 22 items, 15 orders. Damn it. Damn it, it's 15 orders. Oh, okay, we're gonna be, dude, we gotta go to 15 different, hopefully all the houses are like close by, you know? I'm hoping I don't have to go down to, you know, and that's the thing. Yesterday, okay, we had a
large bag of chips says.
Hold on. Yesterday we had a bad order, right? Yesterday we went to Sam's Club, and I guess Spark app works with Walmart and Sam's Club and Home Depot. So for the first time ever, I picked up an order in Sam's Club. I've never gotten those orders. That was the first time. So I went to the Sam's Club. They were completely understaffed. Like if you look over here to the left, I'll show you. The staff looks like. This is Walmart. So everybody in one of those green things, those are employees, right? They're definitely not understaffed. So they bring the orders out to the car, and yeah, the employees at the Walmart, you're gonna get your order pretty fast because they have the staff. Well, when we went to the Sam's Club, there was one guy doing all the delivery orders. So he would do the delivery order, he would drop it off, and then he'd go back inside, prepare the next one, bring it out to the next person. And I was like, I had to sit there waiting, but it was like one guy, completely understaffed. So and then when I picked up the order, the trip was super far away. It had me go all the way to Universal Studios down by International Drive, and that's super far. That's 45 minutes from my house. So I ended up going all the way down there and doing a bunch of deliveries over there. One of the deliveries was light bulbs, and I was like, I just drove all the way, 45-minute drive to deliver light bulbs. Don't they have and you think, like, don't they have a Sam's over there? Maybe not. Maybe there's not as many Sam's Clubs, but Walmart's, there's a lot of them, right? So I guess Walmart, from what I'm learning, Walmart, if you pick up like a bunch of orders, they tend to stay in the same area, right? Or they tend to be close by. I don't have to go too far away because there's a Walmart closer to that person. They'll probably pick it up from the closer Walmart. So I think from that, I know I don't want to pick up any more Sam's Club deliveries. Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid those. Earlier today, I got a Home Depot delivery, and I was like, it's got to be like Sam's. I don't know if they're gonna be understaffed. I'm not gonna risk it and pick up that order. I'm just gonna stick with the Walmart because they know how to do these. Walmart definitely knows how to are more efficient for sure. I think that lady's for me. Let me pick it up real quick.
Ray says, staff at Home Depot, LOL.
Hello. I gotta get one of these. How do you get one of these?
What is it?
The green one.
You want this?
Yeah.
The greenie, exactly.
Ah.
How much?
2566.
Avanonsk says, Walmart is a great company, very employee friendly. K. Kona Stevie says, Home Depot here on pickups is hit or miss. Sometimes they are out there waiting for you. Sometimes you have to go inside and complain.
Okay, I'm gonna start scanning. 22 orders. Yeah.
Nasivo Live says, hello nice lady.
Lawrence.
Large bag of chips says, good afternoon Walmart helper. Avanonsk says, 2 more days and it's the weekend. At SN4 Keskin says, does this Walmart lady know she is talking to a rank 1 warrior?
Sometimes it doesn't want to scan. I'm like, ah, come on.
Yeah, it's missing, right?
Sometimes it's like.
At Leob1 says, hey lady, look here. Durbro says, make sure to send her your one-shot macro.
You said?
Oh
You
yeah.
recorded yourself?
I live stream.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a KTV?
Yeah.
Oh, you can sing song?
Yeah.
Oh.
You see the.
You
how
do
you see
that
the car?
YouTube?
Yeah,
Yeah.
YouTube, Twitch. You see the car? Look, see.
Oh.
Hey. You see the.
Where picture of mine?
The camera's in the
Can you
back.
see mine? Where me? Where's me?
Huh?
All
I can't
Chicken
see
Play
myself.
7
Over here.
says, hello.
That the camera.
Eden Zero
Oh.
says,
Got it,
WTF.
got it.
And then I have another
Dirk
camera
Rose
there.
says,
So
hello.
when I
You did it,
Hot
you did it,
00P
YouTube?
says,
yeah, Twitch,
Leo.
YouTube, Kick.
Large bag of
Oh.
chips says, good afternoon, Miss Walmart.
Funny.
Evo Cyber
I never
Motion
seen
says,
that.
They
hello.
talk to you. They say hello.
Nasivo Lip says, hello, nice lady.
They say hello, Miss Walmart.
At Leob1 says, hello, man. At Judah Joe Black says, hi, nice lady.
Also, maybe next week you see
Yeah,
it.
maybe they're streaming.
Yeah. Full side. Full camera.
At Blam 9346 says, nice lady. At Topig says, she's a very nice lady.
Oh, she
Zamuri Adamiko says,
She's a
hello,
very nice
lady. At Lord Miss 2099 says, genuine lovely lady.
They're saying lovely lady.
Thank you.
Sometimes.
Bradley Beagle says, hola.
There we go. Wow. Sometimes it takes a long time.
Oh, man.
Dunfield says, employee of the month. Zamuri Adamiko says, Konnichiwa. X Casey says, I watched people with Teslas doing FSD auto drive with food delivery. Kind of funny, you just say where to go. Get order. Say where to go. Drop off order. Looks so easy money. Nasivo Liv says, Miss, do you prefer Alliance or Horde? Sean is Yo Daddy says, GM Swifty. Miami Rice says, Swifty, have you heard about the explosive diarrhea outbreak going on in FL?
Nothing.
At Malvac says, hello lady.
Oh, Laura C. Oh, 1 out of 4. Oh, I just gotta scan those.
Okay.
K
Right here, let me
Kona
show you.
Stevie says,
On
SMH.
YouTube?
Galdrina says, what the hell? East Bay Easy says, IT's not
Swifty.
just in FL, it's nationwide.
Oh, Swifty. I don't know this one. I have this. This one.
Oh no, I don't have
TikTok.
TikTok.
TikTok I have too.
YouTube.
At Leob1 says, bye lady. Thank you.
Oh, where's that?
Avanonsk says, it's a valid
I
point.
think it's there.
Snuffles80 says, should never have closed down that CDC branch.
Oh, I thought I have
Bassett
YouTube.
says,
But
good
anyways,
morning.
name is Swifty.
Seal
Swifty.
Test says, bye nice lady.
Oh, so it's different? It's not TikTok?
No, no TikTok.
It's the same logo.
Oh no, it looks like the well.
Why is it different?
Galdrina says,
Looks like
have a
this.
nice day, miss.
Oh.
At Joven
Yeah.
Alvarado
Oh, got it. Oh, that's different. Yeah, yeah, I got it.
2373 says,
Yeah,
ask her if
I have
she's
the download.
Alliance or Horde.
Yeah. Oh, I
East
have
Bay
this.
Easy says, long story short, wash your produce. Zamuri Adamiko says, no TikTok. Nasivo Liv says, I guess as a gents lady only TikTok. Durbro says, no TikTok brain rot. Dunfield says, bye bye Miss Walmart. At QQ 556,677 says, "Hi lady, just Google
Dude,
Swiftie."
what a nice lady, dude.
Snuffles
She
80
was
says, "Don't help to wash it. Need to boil it."
she was super intrigued.
108281214116 says, "Hello."
She was like, "Oh my gosh,
Festival
you
Liv
live
says,
streaming?"
"Send her the YouTube link."
Yeah, she had YouTube. She's like, "Where are you on TikTok?" And I'm like, "No, I don't have TikTok."
At Leop1 says, "Hope we did you proud, Swiftie."
Yeah, she was like, "Oh my god, they're talking to me," and she was like embarrassed. She was like, "Oh," like she was super intrigued by the live streaming.
082810121416 says, "Are you lit?"
Yeah, I'm live. And then she said
Heartbreaker1
there was another
says,
person that came
"Gotta
with a whole
turn
bunch of
off
cameras.
text to voice when picking up LOL.
Yeah, I know.
Can't trust chat."
Well, sometimes.
Zamari Adamico says, "Coming soon in TikTok."
No, I can't.
00P says, "LMAO."
I can't stream on TikTok because like TikTok will ban you for anything.
Vantrium says, "Hey Swiftie, do you still play WoW?"
Well, maybe that won't get banned. Maybe I can stream on TikTok.
TikTok is the winning move to gain a lot of followers.
Maybe I can stream on TikTok.
Strange Fruit 4422 says, "Song request not working?"
Maybe I'll go live on TikTok.
True. Derek 082810121416 says, "I followed."
All right, let me go live on TikTok.
The Swiftie community
I'll
is
try.
really kind.
I'll try to go.
I can tell you that on some streams, that women would have been bombarded with insults. Josh,
yeah, my community is well behaved.
Chat was mostly okay, mostly LOL. Galdrina says, "No song requests." Parktrucker1 says, "TikTok has a no driving while streaming policy."
Oh, yeah, of course they do.
Says, "My ears is just as understaffed as Sam's Club had one person to do 3 people's jobs, then the managers would complain about times." Dog15 says, "How efficient is to food deliver with truck instead of small car?"
Small car is better for sure, but then you wouldn't have the GTA cam though. But I feel safe in the big truck. I like a big truck. I feel much safer. I wouldn't feel safe in a small car. Let's see.
Dog15 says, "What is your MPG?"
Like 30 miles, 25, 30.
Do you use TikTok at all? For clips and stuff?
Yeah, for
clips. It's good to reach a new audience.
For clips, I do. Yeah.
Parktrucker1 says, "Although, I've seen some driving streams that have been around. So who knows?"
I could try it. If I get banned, I just get banned.
We need a car command to explain this question, LOL. Voidcraft says, "How about a motorcycle?" Hawk0
No, motorcycle, says, hell no.
Galdrina the Enforcer is putting us in check.
Come on, let me in, bro.
Snuffles80
Come
says,
on, bro.
"We have some huge trucks over there in the US." Dunfield says, "Grand Truck Auto." At Yorkshire says, "Does that truck have a locking div?"
I don't know.
Miami Rice says,
I don't know what that is.
"Swiftie, I signed up for Dash and Uber using your link.
Oh, nice.
I just got approved. Should I do my first deliveries today?"
Yeah, dude, you do 10 deliveries. If you do 10 deliveries, you get paid a bonus, I think. AMF protection measures?
Is way different during the day.
How do you do AMF protection measures?
Says, "Motorcycle with 16 orders, LOL." Dog15 says, 20 MPG is not that bad, I guess.
Hold on, I'm curious about the AMF protection measures. What do you mean? Like put something on the hood of my car to protect myself from the Starlink? Maybe I could put something on the roof here. Or protect from Starlink.
Mushroom Voodoo says, "Electromagnetic field, yes."
An EMP blanket, and I bolt it to the ceiling.
Chazo88 says, "He's farming for his Epic Z truck mount." X Casey says, "Have you ever seen people doing deliveries with Tesla FSD? It looks way less stressful."
Really?
At Leop1 says, "You've got a great community because you're a great person yourself." Zukor Kanich says, "Hey beautiful, how is Florida weather today?" At Law PMA Div says, I thumbnail.
Yeah, it's great weather in the day, man. And interesting enough, it actually rains every afternoon. I've always known this. Like if you want to go to the beach, you got to go early because the rain, you know, the rainstorms come in the afternoon.
Trip speedrun.
Trip speedrun. I noticed in the daytime people are driving more aggressively, and I have to drive a little bit more aggressively.
00P says, yeah, Tesla FSD would actually be amazing.
Yeah. Let's see.
Galdrina says, this community is great, but we've been getting a ton of trolls because we are in just chatting LOL.
Yeah, sometimes. Usually when the views go up and stuff, sometimes you get trolls.
Zukor Kanimage says, I'm always in Kissimmee for cheerleading in April. It's so warm LOL.
Oh my God, where's this driving me to? 4 miles for the first one. Hopefully they're all in the same area. It does AI, right? Because right now I'm basically, you know what I'm doing right now, guys? I'm basically doing Amazon Spark, basically. I just pick up a bunch of orders and I just drop a whole bunch of them off. No shopping orders, so there's no real time limit on them.
Says, Tesla FSD plus while making deliveries. Doc15 says, what is the average price of an order?
The average price of an order. Are you talking about how much do I make on each order?
Says,
like my profits? Is that what you're asking? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like it depends. If it's food delivery, $5
out there today,
or $4 per order.
1959 says, an AI thumbnail so good it made you click it, make sense at least. Miami Rice says, Tesla FSD and laptop mount for WoW.
Nah, it won't work, man. It won't work. It won't work.
Doc15 says, no, how much a customer is paying.
Listen. Charging your electric car is not free. It's actually quite expensive. It is still cheaper than gas, but not by much. Okay, just so you know. And if you're going to be doing food deliveries, you're going to have to fully charge the car, and fully charging the car is the most expensive thing you can do. If you're just topping off your car, for example, let's say you drive half charge, right? Let's say your Tesla has a 300-mile range. Let's say it has 250, right? And then, you use half of that. So when you get home, you have half charge. So you're topping it off. You're just charging up to 80%, right? Because they charge up to 80% because supposedly you're not supposed to fully charge your battery. So to charge it from 50% to 80%, which is 30%, then that's a top off. Then it's, it adds up. That top off is going to be like $20 to $30 a day added to your electric bill at the end of the month. So next month it gets added. So if you deliver 20 times a month, which is 2 days off, right? You do the math. That's how much is that? I guess $20 would be $400 a month. I think, right? Am I right? Yeah, it's about $400 a month added to your electric bill. That's not much of a savings than a regular car. A regular car is more or less about that same thing too. So you think you're saving, but you're not really. If you're going to use the electric car for food delivery, it doesn't make sense. It's the same as a regular car. You might save a little bit.
Delivery in World of Warcraft PvP turns. What would
Yeah.
Galdrina says, he's taken some bad orders LOL.
Yep, I took bad orders, relax.
It is nowhere that expensive. I have a Tesla. Huntermith says, why are you delivering
Okay,
food?
hold on.
Sorry if you said
Hold on. Okay, you have an argument. It's nowhere near that expensive. I have a Tesla. But do you do food deliveries? If the answer is no, then yeah, it's going to be good for you. like I said, an electric car is good if you're just topping it off. If you're topping it off, you definitely save a lot of money, right? Let's say, you know, as long as you don't go empty and you have to fully charge it. That's what I'm saying. If you have to charge 150 miles a day out of the car, it's like $26 a day in charging, and that translates into like, I don't know, $400 to $600 a month added to your electric bill. That's all I'm saying. That's if you do food deliveries.
Got scammed by Walmart with that order.
Yeah, I did. I got scammed.
Hurry up, please.
I know.
I'm hungry. Prepudium69 says, hello, Swifty. You inspired me to level my Night Elf Male Warrior with lure videos back in the day. Now you have inspired me to do food deliveries. Thank you.
Look,
my idol.
I'm gonna tell you the only way an electric car will be really good for food deliveries is if you move to a community. There's communities that have you rent an apartment, and then they have a gym, they have like a pool, they have amenities, and then sometimes they also have free charging for your electric vehicles. And then like they have a parking lot, and then you go there and then you charge your car for free as much as you want. So if you live in one of those communities and you can charge your car for free and you do food deliveries, then that's pure profits, right? Because then you're spending zero on your electric bill extra. I think that's the only way it'll be like super viable. And as a matter of fact, a friend of mine did that. A friend of mine moved to a community actually in Jacksonville, and he started a business for renting Teslas. And then he started with one, he ended up with 10. And he lived in this community, and he charged all 10 of his Teslas in his community. So he had free charging for all his 10 Teslas, and he would rent them out on Turo. Eventually he stopped doing it, and he moved back to, I think, Port St. Lucie. He says Jacksonville was okay for a while, but they were wrecking his vehicles. Like they were vandalizing them and everything. And crashing them. All right, hold on a second.
15 says, in most European countries, the electricity is way cheaper than public chargers.
Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting.
Says, I think a power bank would be effective for your e-car. Turgi says, if you had to explain food delivery in World of Warcraft PvP terms, what would it be? Do you use any one-shot macros? Premedimus says, you have to pay a yearly maintenance fee for a Tesla too. At Squiller,
wait, there's a maintenance fee?
491
what?
Says, Dirty Duval.
Hold on. There's an old Tesla. There's
awesome to see you still streaming after all these years.
Thank you, man. There's a old Tesla, because when Teslas first came out, they offered free lifetime charging. So I think those are Teslas that are older than when they were the first ones that came out. And then at some point they stopped offering that. But if you buy one of those Teslas, I think it's before a certain year. If you buy one of those Teslas, it's grandfathered in, even if you sell the car to another person. So you could buy one of those cars that actually has free charging for life. And then in that sense, you could save a lot of money because you can charge your car at those superchargers for free. See.
What are you talking about, Prime?
No, I was talking about Teslas and charging Teslas. A Tesla car.
Will Fordex says, which do you prefer, daytime or nighttime deliveries?
I like the day.
You should have someone
They're both cool.
For you where when you get within 500 feet from a house, your camera automatically swaps for you so you don't accidentally forget.
Yeah.
Hiramshire 9 says, nice bike lanes, but not a single bike.
Dude.
Adlioff 1 says, when you started deliveries, did you expect this many people to watch? At your you need a stream mascot plushie in the bed of the truck.
When I did this about 7 or 8 months ago.
Insurance for Tesla, they call maintenance fee the battery. It's like $3,000.
Insurance? Oh, in case the battery goes bad? Well, yeah, when I did this many months ago, I actually got quite a bit of views. I was actually pretty surprised.
In Norway, where 95% of electrical power come from hydroelectric dams, electric cars makes a lot of sense, but this varies a lot from country to country obviously. Premedimus says, yes. Hawk00P says,
This is a thin
$30 of charges at superchargers at home unit. It's $5 to $15 max for full charge.
Really? 15 max for full charge, eh?
G says, do you notice an influx of food orders for when the World Cup matches are going?
Not really. I thought that would be a thing.
Hawk00P says, yeah.
I thought that would be a thing, but no, I haven't seen an increase because of the soccer.
Flavor1 says, there is a one-time fee if you want to add an extended warranty for the battery on top of the warranty that they already give you. There's no yearly fee.
Oh, really?
Hawk00P says, if you have solar, it's free LOL.
Dude, how do I...
Miami Rice says, Swifty, I read that you get a free Walmart Plus sub for keeping your rating in the green for Spark.
A free Walmart sub? Really? Interesting. All right, hold on. I got to make this delivery real quick. I got to put an intermission screen because I don't know how long this is going to take. I got to dig through the back real quick. Bear back.
Atsrun says, how do you use your left blinker? Tell us how says, is this a game? Are you really driving an Uber or DoorDash? I'm confused. Galdrina says, actually he's doing Spark deliveries. D4N1L5 on says, he really is.
I had to go to the front of the house. Hold on a minute. I'm in a back street. Back street, back, all right.
Jared Block says, Swifty, what's Jai?
Hey, what's up, man? I'm doing good. Find the front of the house. 1 second, chat. Oh yeah, this looks more like it.
HYPER says, talking about solar cars, aren't solar panels for homes not worth it, as you may eliminate your electric bill, but you will have just the same solar panel cost. Atsrun says, did you get a tip?
No.
Ace 343 says, Swifty, you're one funny nice guy.
Okay. I know you guys were talking about charging electric vehicles having like a solar charger. Yeah, that makes sense. A solar panel. But you got to factor in the cost. Like, how much would that cost? You know what I mean? Still having
I give you a tip for sure.
Having an electric car is just overall a little bit too expensive.
At Yorkshire says, GameStop just announced they're joining Uber Eats, so we might actually get Swifty delivering Razer gear.
Yeah, right.
Innersane says,
yeah, right.
Oh, Florida daytime.
Yeah, right.
Aaron says, in Europe, the difference is pretty big. I have an electric car, and I pay around 6 cents per mile. With a gas car, I used to pay around 25 cents per mile. However, I charge my EV at home. If I used public chargers, the cost would be closer to 10 cents per mile.
That's actually not bad.
Steve says, I delivered to a guy who had solar panels on a tilting dolly in his yard that he could rotate.
It's nowhere near that efficient here.
Says, followed for over 10 years, on Twitch mostly, currently YouTube.
Hey, this is a nice neighborhood. Nice trees. Look at this. I can guess where I am. I think I know where I am. This looks like
Jared
Winter
Vlog
Park.
Says,
Am I in Winter Park?
The roads are tight in that neighborhood.
Am I in Winter Park? Chat, where does it say I am? I'm guessing Winter Park.
G says, how many minutes in average do you spend on each delivery?
I spend like 5-10 minutes on each delivery. Oh, Baldwin Park. Oh, it's expensive here, chat. This is super expensive. Look at this. That's a bike trail and or a jogging trail. Oh, Baldwin Park. Yeah. When COVID happened, I'd come here to run and bike. Baldwin is expensive.
Real 4X says, it's amazing the view is wow. Matt Shade says, how much is a house in a place like that? 5 mil if not more. Drazen TV says,
I don't know.
Yeah, in Europe it's crazy big difference. And in a few years the union will force everyone to use electric vehicle by pushing the gas price unrealistic high. Provence says, not stopping at stop sign not so XDD. Jen Mister says, he forgot to tell you he paid $70K for the EV. Kind of like the LED light bulb scam. You will never replace it for $10 a bulb and it will save you on electricity.
Yeah.
Bulbs die in months, then you have more e-waste. Tell us how says, do you use Starlink?
Yeah, I have Starlink right now. Yeah, I'm using Starlink right now. With bonding, I use an app called Mobilin, and it does. Oh shoot, I have to reset Mobilin. I think. Okay, no. Mobilin took cell phone reception takes over.
You can't stream on TikTok. You will get banned.
Yeah, because TikTok has, I guess, rules. I guess you can't drive while streaming.
2619 says, greets from Germany.
Yeah, there's a rule you can't stream and drive on TikTok. GG. Very strict.
Jared Vlog says, nice rolling stop : 0. Innersane says, why don't we have Arnold Schwarzenegger TTS?
I guess where I could put it. I think it might be in there. Crash your enemy. Sweetie. Do you have a Tesla?
Miami Rice says, LOL, that would be great.
Sweetie. I don't. It doesn't have that good of a text to speech. It uses generic ones, but this app is actually pretty amazing. As a matter of fact, I gotta remind myself. I gotta go and I have to. I gotta resubscribe to the GitHub because the thing is that my card I had to cancel it because I accidentally showed it on stream. So I have to go back to the GitHub and put another card in because I usually just give $10 a month for bonding.
Forex says, it's
but
a shame we can't pay channel points to change the voice. That would be great.
but I gotta add.
Jen Mister
I gotta add
says,
more.
my neighbor's 100k BMW EV caught fire. Took out the garage and 2 other cars.
Oh shoot!
Almost the whole house. So
Oh
not
shoot!
much savings there.
Damn! It caught fire. I heard they can catch fire. It's a battery, right? Batteries are kind of dangerous. You know what I did? I have a whole bunch of batteries that I had at my house, and I bought one of those. I bought one of these fire.
Fast Zealot says, past the cemetery monkas.
I bought one of these.
Says, gasoline cars catch on fire as well.
I bought one of these fireproof bags. I bought a fireproof bag to put the batteries inside. That way, if they catch fire, it doesn't. It's a fireproof bag. It's a fireproof, explosive-proof bag. It's for my big batteries because I have like NP batteries, which are huge batteries, and it's mainly for broadcasting. You never know. Yeah, just for safety reasons. I have them in the garage, but I have them in a fireproof bag. Just in case.
Jared Vlog says, how many hours do you spend doing food delivery?
How many hours do I spend?
Says,
5,
I'm the battery
6,
man Zoop Zoo.
5, 6 hours streaming.
HIPER says, what made you DoorDash instead of WoW? Park Trucker 1 says,
I wanted to try
the
it.
problem with electric vehicle fires is that they are very difficult to put out.
Oh, really?
It's different from gasoline fires.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I wanted to try food delivery, and dude, it's so much fun.
There was a car near me that caught on fire, gas, and took out another car and their fence. Luckily, no one was hurt.
Did you hear in Florida, somebody had Did you hear in Florida?
Prepare for a lot of Swifty. Get to the
Wait,
order.
Someone in Florida drove their because there's like a water mode in I guess in the Teslas. There's a water mode, right, that you have to activate it if you're gonna go like through a car wash, or if you're gonna go to an area that's kind of flooded. So somebody had the bright idea of putting water mode and then driving into a lake. And the car got ruined kind of because it couldn't get out of the water. And then they were trying to sue Tesla because they were saying that it was supposed to be water mode. They're like, why is my car underwater?
Almost impossible to put out.
I think they have to update the water mode. Say, water mode, this does not mean your car is a submarine. It does not make your car a boat. Do not go into a lake. You have to put disclaimer now.
Avanonsk says, that's why it now says on coffee, careful, it's hot.
Yep. That way, yeah, that way you can avoid getting sued. Sometimes, like when I drink coffee, I'm like this. I'm like this.
TV says, do people tip better at day or night?
And if I feel the blowback from the air, hot, burning my lips, I'm like, ooh, ooh, oh. I've had it where I go like this. It's burning.
Seal Test says, and why Red Bull needs to say they don't actually give you wings. At Psycoaster1 says, food delivery more fun than WoW confirmed. D.
You know, we can play WoW in the truck,
says,
right?
But
I got these glasses. They're called X-Reel, and then I can play WoW with them.
Zero Sky says, Swifty, are you now doing this full time? Evo Cyber Nation
Yeah, it's fun,
says,
man.
The Sanity Liquid. Zarpixel says, I mean, people should know if they get coffee, it's going to be hot, LOL. Josh Sometimes John says, damn, you made me want some coffee. BZZE says, while we drive. Corkscrewer says, you get pulled over, Alex, since you drive so much. Zadeskut says, gasoline cars FTW. Sadly, I live in Europe. Hawk00P says, a laptop with Wi-Fi sounds better. At Wasington TV says, At Swifty, have you tried the new WoW expansion or looking forward to Classic Plus?
Classic
Says,
Plus, maybe.
OMG, don't play WoW in the truck. This is much more entertaining.
Classic Plus,
Daddy
maybe.
Guide says, wow, I haven't seen this stream since the early days. Hope all is well, Swifty.
Hey, thank you, man.
Avanonsk says, I upgraded to Nespresso at home and it's a game changer but can be pricey.
Oh yeah, because those
Jen
Nespressos,
says,
you got to buy
hot
little
coffee in the
cartridges.
summer in Florida.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
great.
Dude, Nespresso, those cartridges can be what, 30, 40 cents each, man. Yeah, and you got to order 100 of them, right, to save any kind of money. Yeah, those Nespressos, they're good. Look at that guy look at the guy in the scooter. Oh my God. Yo, bro. On the road? Seriously? Okay. Twitch, clip it. The things we see, right? The things we see. We can't see these things if we're at home sitting in the computer.
Miami Rice says, on the road, scooter, no helmet. SMH.
No, dude, he was hitting all the. He was hitting the little holes.
Bicycles?
He was like.
00P says, LOL Swifty. Avanonsk says, very populated state. You never hear anything from South Dakota. At Kalvichis 8070 says, I DoorDash on Honda Shadow, pray for my pinky. Stream Element says, Bonka Tonks just subscribed for 2 months.
Hey, thank you for the subs. There was a sub earlier. I think I didn't give you a shout out. Thank you guys for the subs.
I just did.
Look at the bike lane.
Jen
It's
Mister
green.
Says, get a DeLonghi automated coffee
Look-
maker.
look at the bike
Coffee's
lane.
Great, grinds your own beans and everything.
Yeah.
Worth the money.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Kona
listen.
Stevie
I want to get a coffee maker because right now we have just regular coffee where you just put the thing in there and you put the thing in there and then you let it cook. But I want to get a good coffee machine maker where it goes grinds the beans and then you go and you turn it and it's pressurized. I want to get one of those. I don't care about making the coffee macchiato, hasta espumante. I don't care about that kind of stuff. I just want regular coffee, right? But I like the Nespresso because it pressurized the coffee. It makes it stronger. The Nespresso was really cool, but it's too expensive, right? So, but I would love to get a coffee machine. But you got to get like a restaurant style one. They're kind of expensive. They're thousands of dollars, right? But at some point, I want to get one. A good one. Maybe one that can do fancy coffees for Sasha because she likes fancy coffees, and then that way we could just save money. Coffees nowadays are just listen. Where I live in my area, there's a Starbucks, right? So they open a foxtail. There's a foxtail, like right near the Starbucks. Further down the street, they open another coffee shop. And then now they just open another coffee shop next to the Starbucks. I'm like, what are all these coffee shops opening up? It's because they make money. And they charge crazy prices for their coffees and people pay it. So I went into the coffee shop because I was in a rush. I'll have a café con leche. It's like $7. And I'm like, okay, I'll pay it this time. But what the hell, man? Like seriously, dude, I got to do something about this. I have to get my own coffee machine maker and just make my own coffee because the prices are getting ridiculous. Coffee should never cost that much, man. We're getting robbed.
HYPER says, there are 2 speedways in my neighborhood
$6-7,
and they are across
right?
the street from
For
one
coffee
another.
or something like that.
Ellingboy says, and it's 7 cents to make it at home.
Yeah.
Cartricker1 says, it means you need to start your own coffee business.
Ah,
hotline.
fudge! Dude, I gotta turn
Exor
here.
says,
I'm turning here.
$7 for coffee is highway robbery.
Yeah.
Avanonsk says, you should have opened up a coffee shop with a vape store inside.
A vape
Mr.
store?
Brown Latoya says, 67. Vanguarder says, 67. Tell us how says, I'm curious if this is a full-time vehicle? Are you planning on traveling the USA?
No, I don't plan on traveling the USA. No, I haven't been.
Saxia01
No.
says, yeah, profit margins must be crazy on those coffee shops. Evo
Yeah.
Cyber Nation says, coffee is a powerful central nervous system stimulant that works by blocking adenosine, a neurotransmitter that causes grogginess, and increasing excitatory chemicals like dopamine and glutamate. Could possibly help people when they're down. At SN4 Keskin says, I bought a Breville Barista Express during COVID and I have not bought coffee since. Make espresso every morning for pennies on the dollar.
That's what I need.
Says,
I need a good
Daytona,
coffee
USA.
machine maker.
Jen
I need a
Mister
good
says,
one. A
good
good
beans
one.
are expensive. Good coffee starts with good beans.
Well, you gotta
I pay $35 for 2 pounds of beans.
Yeah, you gotta buy them by the
Well,
pounds. By the
129
pounds.
cents. Did we get a summer hat for the cam in the back?
You gotta go to Costco or something or a Sam's Club, right? And then you gotta buy it by the pound. You gotta buy the pounds.
Evo Cyber Nation says, in old words, Swifty, they make money and help people be happy. The sanity liquid. LOL.
Yep.
HYPER says, the last time I really watched this stream, you were doing a game store. How's that going?
Oh, it closed. We had to close, unfortunately. All right, I gotta pack. All right, hold on a second.
At Connor Burke K9
1 second, chat.
says, a coffee machine cost a lot of money. At Swamp
Did I do the protein?
3239 says, I usually only cook at home. Takeout asking for tips is enough for me to cook at home. Adagox 9010 says, OMG, yes, same here. Coffee can cost up to $10 a cup. Crazy. Real price iced over a few cents for sure. Can make 50 cups from a pack costing $3, etc. Jen Mister says, AI added a snorkel.
This food delivery might be tricky.
Cheater Mr. Machine says, LOL.
We leave the food here. We did it!
Ah! Run! Oh, thank goodness.
All right, can you guys hear me? Hello? All right.
Magnet says, these videos are wild.
All right. I don't know how many more orders we got, dude. Like, we got quite a bit.
Evo Cyber
what time
Nation
we're gonna
says,
finish this,
you're
though?
Good. I can hear you.
Okay.
Joe Gabo says, you should go to a coffee shop bankruptcy auction. Saxia01 says, hey Swifty, I'm a bit clueless on the DoorDash economy. How does the car fuel situation work? Who pays it? Jen Mister says,
you mean-
is that an EU AI? You always get in the truck on the right-hand side. At the Mecca 9898 says, LOL, I really out here.
Okay, wait, how is the economy of the DoorDash and Uber Eats with the gasoline, right? That's the question. I don't know. Like, DoorDash and Uber Eats have some incentives because of the increase in gasoline, so they add like 30 cents per every order to kind of like make up for it. And then they offer incentives, like if you do achievements and stuff like that, they offer, you know, like if you rank up, they offer like cash back on gas or discounts on gas. That's about it. I don't know. Like, to be honest, the best way to do this would be with a hybrid. Like a hybrid car is by far the best way to, you know, make money. Like a diesel truck like I have, the only way to make it profitable would be to like to stream it, right? Because like then you make money from streaming and you make money from a little bit of money from the food delivery. Food delivery by itself without streaming, like for it would this would definitely not be profitable for me. Um, Maybe Spark. Spark might be good.
Camera in the back. Boy says, adding some cool decorations to the bed of the trick would be cozy. What
Yeah.
do you think? Any suggestions?
Yeah, in the daytime, yeah, we could put some stuff there for the daytime. Yeah.
Says, informative. Thanks. Paul Skiputin says, can all the cars see your camera in the back?
They could. Nah, they could. Yeah, they could see it.
Glad in DoorDash? Cam 3 Rick says, mine is about 54 negative 60 miles per gallon. Zarpixel says, Amazon Flex is decent but hard to get into.
Yeah, I'm on a waiting list for Amazon Flex.
1080 says, a Murloc plushie.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could do some stuff back there.
I might have the explosive diarrhea bug that's
I could
going
put.
around
Yeah.
in Florida.
I could put some Murloc plushie back there. I'll put some plushies back there. Yeah, we could do that.
Zarpixel says, I've been on a waiting list for 2 years.
Really? 2 years?
129 says, did we
Your
get a
area
summer hat for the camera? Is the heat okay?
Your area must be super busy.
He says, I want to go home, hide under my covers, drink cold milk, and walk around Stormline.
You know, listen. I'm gonna tell you guys something too. Did you know? Like now that I've been doing food deliveries and like Uber Eats and DoorDash, I found out actually how many people are actually doing this. So I went to a popular area, which is called Altamont Springs, and I went into a Taco Bell. I've said this before, and there were 10 other food delivery drivers in there waiting for their orders. Like it was, and then I've gone into the Wingstops. The Wingstops sometimes they're all food delivery orders, and they're waiting for the delivery drivers to come pick them up. But Altamont Springs, that was like the #1 area, and I got to see like how many people actually do this. You know, a lot of times I go into the store and then there's somebody there waiting. There's always someone there waiting with a cell phone in their hand. That means that they're waiting for an order, a delivery order, and so many people are doing this. Hold on a second. So, like, if I could give advice, check it out. Let's say you're a parent, right? And you have a kid who's going to get his first car. And you're going to buy it for him, right? And, of course, the kid wants a Camaro. I want a Camaro. What you have to do is buy him a Prius. And buy it cash. Buy a used one cash. This is your car, son. And he's like, oh, I don't want to be seen driving that. Oh, I wanted a Camaro. You're like, that's your car. That's your car. If you don't want it, don't drive it. And then he's going to be forced to drive that thing. The day... Wait, I can't tell if it's red. Is this red? I think it's red for me. I'm not going. Okay, it's green now. Okay, so the day, because it's not if he's gonna do it, it's when the kid is gonna go do food delivery because he needs some extra money and he's in between jobs. Oh, this is a bumpy area. He's in between jobs, and then he's going to do food delivery. He's going to be so happy he's driving around in a Prius. And then he'll know. He'll be like, oh, yeah. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, the Prius makes sense. Now I get it. Now I understand. Twitch clip. Clip it. Ugh. Dude, those bumps, man. All the camera moved around and everything. This camera was like moving around after that.
Good says, why do you use this truck for deliveries?
Because it doesn't make any sense.
Says, it will motivate him to make money for that Camaro too.
Yeah, exactly. That way he can, because the thing is, if he buys the Camaro and tries to do food deliveries, what's going to end up happening is he's going to be short on money because he's spending all his money on gas. So
says, I would pick
so
a Prius.
so as a parent, now you have to help him financially because he's not making enough because all the money's going to the gas. So you have to give him money. But if he has a car that's super efficient and he's making tons of money, he doesn't need money. He doesn't have to ask for money anymore. He's financially independent. Excellent.
Start Ford and M Ford and says, well, at least your car can transform into a Camaro, but only if it's actually out of it.
Yeah.
Datacron Guide says, I bought my first used car with lawnmower money equals a beat-up pickup truck. Then I was more mobile and mowed all over the place. Then bought a Chevelle. I miss the 80s.
Oh, man. A pickup truck. Yeah, good. Pickup truck is good because you can do jobs. I mean, handyman jobs, if you know how to do handyman stuff. So that's another thing.
So
handyman
says,
skills are so...
What engine does your Silverado have and is it reliable?
Yeah, it's
Start Ford and M Ford and
it's
says,
a Hemi.
Swifty bots roll out.
It's a Hemi. So, okay, going on to like my story. Sasha's son. I'm his stepfather. Her son wanted to buy a car, and I said, get a Prius. Ah, nah, I don't like the way that looks. Well, look at EVs. Is there any EV, or is it not EV? Is there any hybrid car out there that you like? Nah. And then so we found a couple, and he was like he didn't like them. And then when Sasha took him to the dealership to go get him a car, when they came back, he had a Camaro, and I'm like, oh man, you got a Camaro? And I'm like, what about the? I told him to get an electric or like a hybrid. You got a Camaro. Looks nice, but sheesh. And his payments were high. They got a Camaro. So his mother has to help him out with the payments because they're high. And then so he was trying to make extra money. So he was doing food delivery and complaining about the gas. There's so much in gas. And meanwhile, I'm like, I know. I told you.
Warren Wetite says, folks, this is the extent of downtown Orlando. It's basically like 2 streets. Kazalu says, typical kid. Saxenia 0.
That's why you got to make the decisions for them.
You don't care about MPG and hybrids.
Yep. No.
Dimachski says, best get a hybrid. Saxenia 01 says, just that you can flex your car.
Really, dude? I'm gonna.
Ulima says, what is Hemi? Start Ford and M Ford and says, I don't mind my Ford EcoSport.
Fudge!
The engine shuts off at stoplights to save fuel, but there is a button to turn that off. Plus, I like the entertainment center on the front dash since it can show my Google Maps and Spotify. At user TB3I9LT4F says, my brother used to work for Lyft, and back then they would help you lease rent a Prius. Zadeskud says, is your engine 5, 3L or 6, 2L?
5, 3L or 6 or 2L?
I would be embarrassed to pull up to collections in a Camaro.
Dude, what the?
Miami Rice says, is this downtown?
Yeah, it's having me go into a building. Freaking A, man. I'm gonna have to pay for the parking. Hold on, let me look at the parking meter.
Zadeskud says, 5, 3 liters V8 or 6, 2L V8. Warren Wetite says, Hemi is Dodge not Chevrolet.
Freaking A, man. I gotta pay for parking.
Start Ford and M Ford and says, put the car hood up with flashers on. Make it look like it's broke down. Deluxe says, just don't pay and run fast. At Proto13 says, Swifty, have you heard about hydrogen-powered cars? Damancer says, can't you go temporary parking? Flashers on?
Luckily, I already had this app. Luckily, I already had it. So
downtown Orlando is a pain.
Luckily, I already had this app, so I was able to. Guys, can you watch my car? Make sure no one steals anything.
At the Grand Highland 178 says, wait, what is this? When did the Gladiator Swifty start doing DoorDash LOL? Drazen TV says, from my experience, the more life advice we give the young, the more they will refuse and do something different. I've learned that it doesn't matter what we say or do, they will do it in their way. But that isn't a bad thing necessary. That's how we human work and how we learn. Seal Test says, we promise no one will steal the car. At Leop1 says, what are the odds you'll get a ticket in this short time? Yosh says, imagine if someone actually stole Swifty's truck on stream. Seal Test says, we aren't paid enough to protect the car. At Kiroshi Cat says, PvP zone?
I gotta go to the 7th floor. I'll be right back.
Wetite says, he's not getting a ticket, it's 2-hour parking, no meter. Joe Gabo says, did he leave the door open? LOL. Damancer says, cities are PvP zones. Kazenk says, is that $3 per trip? Galdrina says, 7th floor dang. At that one grim guy says, what's happening, just tuned in. Damancer says, can you ask him to meet you? At Lordmas 2099 says, that bag looked like it had 2 apples in it total. Edzor says, Swifty, please stop leaving the door open, LOL. At Leop1 says, dude, someone DoorDashed a t-shirt? LOL. Warm Wetite says, that building on the corner to the left is the public library, lot of homeless people in and around there for the free air conditioning during the day. At Lordmas 2099 says, is that what it was, just one shirt? LOL. At Themusictavern says, OMG, what happened, Swifty? WoW is not profitable anymore? At Leop1 says, guys, get ready for when the camera starts shaking and then walks off. LOL. Joe Gabo says, I can't believe how cheap it is to have deliveries brought to you in the States. Canada is expensive. At Lizard Enjoyer says, it's bolted down. 89,090 says, green hoodie. Warm Wetite says, green hoodie is 100% homeless wearing a hoodie in 100 degree here is wild. At that one grim guy says, dude is very shady. At Agofx 9010 says, camera is fixed solid on the back of the car. Evo Cyber Nation says, each state is different on the cost for delivery. A delivery convenience tax was created by the congressperson. Seal Test says, remember chat, if someone gets too close we need to bark at them. Partricker 1 says, chat, let's not make comments on people going about their days in public. At Chris Bendix says, GTA 6 looks so realistic. At Lotlas Ardenjoyer says, shady for walking on a public sidewalk. Get outside more LOL. Edzor says, is that 20 trips today already? At Lord Miss 2099 says, will Swifty find his way out of that building? Zinko says, in Denmark we pay between $9 and $11, at least in my area. At MR Pruitt says, polish it, the legend working as food delivery dude? He used to be work with Razor. I guess bad way to spending the money for a better future. KillerMe013 says, lol. P4RC3V4L says, OLE Spain Spain. At We11 Reed says, bark bark bark. Chazo88 says, GTA 6 preview looks good. Nexus says, thief thinks every man steals. Warm Wetite says, hey you, hey steal this CAR, take me, open the door. D4N1L5 on says, bark bark bark. Warm Wetite says, LOL. Daminser says, what's the star for on upright? Edzor says, Monkus. At Lotlas Ardenjoyer says, except he's doing it because he wants to, not because he has to LMAO. P4RC3V4L says, bark bark. Galdrina says, the star is for how many times we see a police car. At Leop1 says, can we agree on something to tell the driver if a GTA happens? Chazo88 says, woof woof. Porkamix says, chat in charge of not making weird comments for 5 seconds.
Yo, I had to go to a 7th floor. Oh, dude, I had to go up a building. I had to go through security.
Seal Test says, bark bark bark.
Listen.
Says, woof woof.
Listen, chat.
P4RC3V4L says, the heat. Divine Miscreant says, how did the 7th floor dungeon go? Yosh says, bark bark. D4N1L5 on says, cardio. At that one grim guy says, LMAO. At Galdrina says, what's going on here?
Dude, I saw some guy loitering.
This is the real Swifty. You need a password system.
Yeah, I saw some guy loitering.
I hope you got paid at least $20 for that delivery, haha.
There was some guy.
Chazo88 says, all that for a $2 tip, I bet.
There was some guy chilling near the truck looking at it, and he was walking around the truck as I was walking away. Oh, this guy just totally cut in. Oh
At
my
that
God.
one grim guy says, nobody was being racist. Grow up.
Oh, it was the left there. Damn it.
Wetite says, it's hot, man, you gotta get air conditioning somehow. At Sticky Whale says, you woo. Cheater Mr. Machine says, that TTSOMG. Warren Wetite says, was he wearing a green hoodie?
Yeah, the guy was
Mr.
loitering,
says,
looking
to rob it.
He was looking at the car,
Says,
and he was looking at the camera. He was looking at the camera in the back, but I was just staring him down.
We saw him too.
I was
plan B for him, LOL.
Yeah, I was staring him down as I was walking away.
Says, was it the guy in the orange outfit?
I think so. He
Stream
walked
Element
around the
says,
car and then crossed the
Orlando,
street.
United States of America. Sun with phase. 31.2 degrees Celsius. 88.2 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like 32.3 degrees Celsius.
Dude.
90.2 degrees Fahrenheit. Sunny. Wind is blowing from the west at 11.
We're delivering in the city.
7.4 mph, 55% humidity. Visibility. 16 kilometers.
Stop!
9
Oh my
miles.
God.
Air pressure.
Okay, I'm not gonna. Yeah, that is like the whole weather forecast. No, thank you, man. Come on. So the cool thing is I have that the parkings that they use here. It's the same parkings that they used, I think, when we went to like another city. I don't know if it was Jacksonville. So it's like I forgot what it's called, but I had the app. So I was gonna download the app, and I already have an account set up, and I already have a card added. So I was able to add 30 minutes because like in the city here, you have to have those parking apps, or else you can't park anywhere. Like I think, yeah, you risk, because I got to go up inside buildings and stuff. I wish I could take you guys up in the buildings with me. I'm scared to though. It looks like this is going to take us out of the city now, though. Dude, but really, I think that guy was eyeballing. He was checking out the car, and he looked at the camera. He was looking at it as he's walking around the car, and I'm like, do I really have to, like, stay here and watch and make sure he doesn't take anything? So I took a chance. I went up the floor, and then I ran back. After I delivered the package, I ran down the hallway, got back in the elevator. I had to go to, like, a 7th floor. I came back down. I ran through the hall. And then I ran out the street to make it back to the car to make sure nobody yoinked the camera.
Ribs.
All right.
Jen Mister says, he was about to DoorDash with your truck. Daminser says, this is more fun than gaming. Adam R. Pruitt says, get meta glasses, you can stream POV.
We could put the camera a little higher.
Swifty went swiftly. Galdrina says, I'm going to put the weather command in an announcement so it doesn't come through for you, Swifty.
I appreciate it.
One says, how hard would it be to rip off that camera? Park Trooper One says, Swifty used to do Halloween vlogs in downtown Orlando.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to move the camera a little higher. Maybe, is there enough time at this red light? Do I have time? Nope. No, I don't.
One S Duotisim Studio says, XD. Chogabo says, 5 seconds to get that camera out.
Nah, there was no time. There was no time.
Death Earth says, answer received.
All right.
Adam R. Pruitt says, Swifty, do you deliver to Sweden?
No, that's too far, man.
What happened to the white cable?
I got rid of it. I took everything out. I'm gonna redo everything tonight when I go stream. I'm gonna stream tonight. I have a whole all new lights and a whole new LED thing I'm gonna put on there for tonight. So I'm excited about that. It's the same one, except it's gonna be bigger and longer. Bigger and longer.
I'm not American, these views are interesting. Butsack says, Nissanis. Joe Gabo says, for a $5,000 delivery fee.
Oh my gosh.
Drazen TV says, when tonight? Warren Wetite says, Pulse Nightclub upcoming on the right, RIP Sag.
Dude, look at that little van. Look at that little. I don't know, you guys can see it.
If you should, I'll step to the back of the truck.
Look at that little van in front of me.
Take too long.
And he's on the right side. Look at that little van. That's a little van.
Park Tricker One says, you're
that's
about
like a
to
golf
pass
cart.
our dentist.
That's like a golf cart.
Drazen TV says, when tonight are you gonna stream?
Probably like
says,
8 p.m.
Upgrading the little of course to the big of course. Butsack says, K-Van. John F says, Starlink connection seems great. Dimichski says, Japan Suzuki van.
It's a Japan Suzuki.
Cute.
Yeah, it's tiny.
Galdrina says, all right, how many of you are from Orlando? LOL. At Chris Bendick says, Vanlit. Joe Gabo says, yet I want an eco car like in China or India. Chazo88 says, me.
That looks like a golf cart. That little car. I wonder if it's economical, gas-wise.
At Angela Joy Up North 1929 says, you can get a Smalge luggage lock for the camera. Ed Soar says, Swifty, how are you dealing with this heat right now? Oh man.
I got the air conditioner blasting, man.
18 says, the Odyssey movie has 100% on Rotten Tomatoes right now.
Wait.
Evo
What?
Cybernation says,
wait, what?
Haven't lived there.
Wait.
I'll just visit.
Wait.
Duck Resort
Wait.
timeshare. Tell us
Rotten
says,
Tomatoes gave it
100%.
100%?
Starlink? I missed it.
Wait.
Leaf Slave says, critics by the way. At Yorkshire
100%?
says, you ever take that truck off-roading, Swifty?
100%
At
like?
Flying Dutchman says, Swifty, are people leaving tips? Dimachski says, it's not even out, LOL. Edzor says, The Odyssey. Slimaby says, critic reviews only. Only viewings. Porkamic says, so it's perfect. Completely flawless? Slimaby says, early viewings.
Oh my goodness.
13 says, Swifty, are you going to stream tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream
Edzor
tonight.
says,
Yes.
98%.
Damn.
88 says, viewer percent is gonna tank it. Edzor says, as of right now.
Do you think it's strategic?
Answer says, update earnings? Evo Cybernation says, they're trying to win people over. LOL. At Maushnita says, that's a Fiat 500. They are very economical. Warm Wetite says, there's no movie theater movies anymore, so Rotten Tomatoes has gotten soft.
Dude.
Says, the Odyssey Best Picture and
Dude.
Christopher Nolan Best Director.
Oh my gosh.
Ginger Mr.
UFO time.
Sure. Leaf Slave says, later sooner. Edzor says, I think it's strategic. People were giving very mixed reviews due to the casting. At MR Pruitt says, Swifty, don't you go minus business fueling that pickup, LOL. Mervin91 says, hey man, what's up? X Casey says, alien. UFOs. Daminser says, what's this transition grinning face with smiling eyes and sweat drop? Sickle Liv says, what is this eye shit? Galdrina says, I want to see the Odyssey. I love mythology. I was a history major with a strong emphasis in mythology. Miami Rice says, I was disappointed for Disclosure Day. Chazo88 says, we got aliens before GTA 6. Mervin91 says, what are you doing nowadays?
What are you doing,
says,
Dave?
New.
This is highly
I don't
irregular.
Like this Swifty.
What? What? AI? It's just a little bit of AI. Never hurt nobody. All right, 1 second. All right, chat. We gotta make a couple more deliveries. Okay, so hold on. Interesting thing. I don't trust Rotten Tomatoes. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. There was a movie that I saw, and my mom saw it too, and she loved it. And my mom's an actress. Like she was a famous actress in Puerto Rico, and so we both enjoyed the movie. It was a rendition of Beauty and the Beast, and it was I think it was in French with English subtitles. Something like that, right? Maybe it was in French. It was like a French rendition, right? It was incredible. I thought it was amazing. My mom thought it was amazing. We both loved it. Out of curiosity, I went to Rotten Tomatoes to see what they thought about it. And they gave it like a 30 or 40% Rotten Tomato score. And I'm like, I mean, why so drastic? Is it because it's French? They didn't like the fact that it was French? Like, why give it such a low score? That doesn't make any sense. You know? So ever since then, I don't trust the review sites. I'm like, pff, they don't know a great movie when they see one. It's a fugazi, you know? It's a fugazi. It's fairy dust. It doesn't exist.
Mervin91 says, got my new setup today, got my PC desk.
Hey, got a PC desk?
9010 says, yeah, I love your iClips. Rick Dog says, 100% right, they did that to a lot of good films. Start4NM4N says, say no to AI data centers but yes to AI for only good reasons.
Also,
taking people's jobs, etc.
How many times has Rotten Tomatoes given a super bad score to a movie, like really low, and then the audience score was something crazy like 97%, and then it forced Rotten Tomatoes to increase their score so it's not so drastically low, to be more in line with what the audience score is. It's like, come on. Yeah, so I've seen that too. All right. Enough about that. We got to do a couple more deliveries, guys. Un momentito, por favor.
Power car.
Would I consider...
Cyber Nation says, no need to go further into Rotten Tomatoes.
Would I consider it a hydrogen-powered car? Hydrogen?
3299 says, free Palestine.
Okay, you need to calm down.
For Keskin says, Swifty did.
All right, 1 second. I'm looking for this house. Where did he go? Oh, there it is. Okay, 1 second. Where did it go? Oh! Curb hit. I hope I didn't get a flat from that one, dude. That was a bad one. Oh, that was a bad one, dude. I felt it crunch, so I'm gonna have to check that. All right, did we run out of movies? I think we ran out of AI videos. Give me 1 second. Scary one.
200 feet into the middle of nowhere. Great. Just great, sweet Swifty. You should have stayed in the suburbs. DoorDash? For a...
Taz Night Stalker?
Is that a ghost detector?
Set it on the Swifty. Don't cross the salt line. It's a class 4 manifestation. Quite localized.
There's a thing behind you!
It's just Elias. He's hungry for attention. You, however, should leave. Now.
What are you?
Oh, we're back. Sorry, that must have been a short video. All right, next order. Oh, it's 1 minute away. Dude, all right, good. That is good. The rest of the orders are actually really close by, so that's a good thing. Man, it's actually right down the street here, so I'm gonna have to put this screen again. Man, there's a lot of McMansions in this town. Chat, talk to me. Where the hell is it? Oh, the next one?
1S Duotisim Studio says, Halo TV show was very good for me. Zukor Kanimage says, How far are you from ESPN? Drazen TV says, we talkin'. Divine Miscreant says, talk to me goose. Vena Monster says, 20 trips and only made 63?
Yeah,
Says,
yeah,
how
it
much
looks
it
bad.
costs to bring me to food to Finland?
Listen, it looks
Dan
bad,
Answer
okay,
says,
but it's not.
do you keep the food in a refrigerated bag?
It's not food. This is
At
just
Sudia
groceries.
Shaper says,
All right, one
Swifty,
second.
you still skateboard?
I haven't skateboarded in a while.
Wallachio18 says, Swifty, you're very athletic. Do you work out every day?
Try to.
Killer013 says, Swifty, how you like
Wait, not that
GTA
video,
6?
not that video, not that video.
World of Warcraft is a feeling. Who needs
Hunter
a
Demon
social
says, how the
life?
trips been today, Swifty? At the Remixer05 says, I got dumped today, Swifty. Please say something funny to cheer me up.
Pull over. Do you know why I pulled you over?
I don't know, officer.
You were driving too slow. Even the turtle is faster than you.
I will give you a break this
Skillstromer
time,
says,
but he'll be
Spectral
watching
Tiger.
you.
Hayuk
Thank
says,
you, officer.
wait, this is insane. False 13 Gaming says, XD.
One second, chat. I gotta put an intermission. I'll be right back.
Elf Police Officer XD. Iunia says, Holy Ice Love. Venrichi Soft says, how long has he been driving? Smart4NM4N says, LOL Swifty's truck in WoW is slow, you need to get the faster truck mount. Zukor Kanimich says, AI. Iron Mouse 34 says, these videos are hilarious. Hayuk says, would be their thrall to spot you if you played as Horde? Stock 8 Irises. Smart4NM4N says, AIAIAIAIO. Zukor Kanimich says, robots are taking over the world. Hayuk says, just a Skynet number 1 else. Rippery1 says, Swifty says that he loves me. At Patriatois says, Sim Privia Chadik. Daminser says, AI Slav. D4N1L5 on says, Bark. Rippery1 says, Swifty says you woo. Divine Miscreant says, Rafar. Zukor Kanimich says, Swifty is such an awesome guy. Rippery1 says, 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. Venrichi Soft says, 676,767,677,676,767,767.
All right, I'll be home soon.
BWB 1080 says, someone needs to tell that Torin the glass is already clean. Zukor Kanimage says, LOL.
Oh my gosh. All right. Guys, I'm going to need sunblock. I'm actually going to need sunblock, man. It is hot. Holy moly.
Gaming House 3.0.
Hold on.
TV says, how much money can you make doing this DoorDash stuff?
Hold on, my phone
Sounds
overheated.
legit. KISSXO says, I got sunburnt today, haha.
Hold on, my
Miami
phone
Rice
overheated.
Says, boss said Swifty has to stop delivery.
My phone
Bob
overheated.
00P says,
It's hot.
Swifty,
My
let's
phone
go get milk
my
and
phone
cookies.
overheated. Temperature
Druid
maps will no
says,
longer
is
keep
the
your
first
screen
time
on
I
to
come
allow
to watch deliveries Liffy has a
the phone
Starlink
to
on
cool
the
down.
car? At Spider2K6 says, hey Swifty, how ya feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Hassery says, I like turtles. 1S Duotisim Studio says, Swifty, have you checked the back truck camera temps? Evo Cyber
No.
Nation says, ouch. Daminser says, there is no wind over there? Evo Cyber Nation says, that's never fun. Divine Miscreant says, oh man, I had that happen and had to stick my phone in the fridge.
No, it's okay. I got a cooling
Derima
that I can
says,
use.
wait, we hit a curb, WTF.
We hit one curb, yeah.
It's Dan TV says, you working for Uber or DoorDash?
Right now I'm doing Spark.
Miami Rice
Right now I'm
says,
doing Spark.
Point vent max AC on phone.
No.
Tell
I
us
have a
how
cooler. I
says,
have a cooler.
What app did you use with Starlink?
I'm gonna have to actually get another cooling.
Keskin says,
If I'm gonna do the
tire okay from hitting the curb?
I have another cooling that I can
Darina
use.
Says, is the curb all right?
Yeah,
XKC
the tire's
says,
okay. The tire's
Tesla
okay.
FSD wouldn't have hit that curb.
The tire's okay. But yeah, it seems like my main phone is overheating.
Says, Florida weather not for me, no thank you.
It'll be all right.
Miami Rice says, how many more drops we got?
I don't know, like 10.
Tell us how says, what app did you use with Starlink?
I think it was like 15 deliveries or something like that. I got like 10 left.
Cat says, Wawa lunch break?
Yeah, at some point we'll hit Wawa.
You using a hybrid truck?
No, it's not a hybrid.
Is the city better for deliveries?
I don't know. Maybe.
Says, is the curb all right? LOL.
Curb's all right. Yeah. Oh, how far are we going? 1.9 miles. All right, so I have another cooling that I have to set up. So for the day shift, at night my phone doesn't overheat.
Says, thanks.
My phone does not overheat at night, so there's no issue with that. But in the daytime, I have to have extra cooling.
Problem.
Extra cooling.
KISSXO says, strange watching you drive wrong side of the street.
Oh, you're from the UK, aren't you?
Says, just submitted my Spark application today.
There you go.
For CD1000.
Now you gotta wait like 4 months.
34 says, Swifty's one-shot curve macro. At Spider2K6 says, are you and Sasha gonna make a gaming roommate in your house?
Nah.
KISSXO says,
nah.
Aussie.
Aussie.
Says, are you gonna let chat choose your Wawa lunch?
Aussie.
K Kona Stevie says, I'm out here mowing, just took a break under the carport and it's so much cooler under the carport.
Yeah, the shade.
Mixer 05 says, get the meatball sandwich.
Meatball today? Meatball?
KISSXO says, oi oi oi. At Proto13 says, Swifty, what are your thoughts on interplanetary space travel?
Isn't it dangerous? Doesn't Mars have no atmosphere?
Galdrina says, I just had a tuna salad sandwich.
You know what would be good? Living in the clouds on Venus.
Wallachil18 says,
Cloud City of Star
the
Wars.
Clip where you jumped out of your car in the middle of traffic and went back in fast. You moved like a soldier. At Leop1 says, lol.
Venus Cloud City.
Miami Rice says, explosive diarrhea bug for sure.
Oh man, we're hitting traffic, kinda. What time is it? Oh my god. Okay, we have time. We have time. At some point, I gotta pick up my daughter.
2K6 says, "Boy, it's busy in Orlando right now, huh, Swifty?"
Yeah, I think I've got like 10 deliveries left.
Out Razor Nagas on your deliveries
Unfortunately, not anymore. I used to, not anymore though.
Wawa Italian hoagie. Urban Viking 7 says, "Where my food, bro? LOL."
Not food right now. I'm delivering products.
It's lunch rush.
Products. I'm delivering like, dude. You know what I'm delivering to houses? Like detergent, a plunger, light bulbs,
Mixer 05 says, Burger King
cat food. Just one item. Boom.
Says,
like literally one item.
His tuna sandwich.
Oh, tuna sandwich will keep you full.
If you could go to space for free, would you try it?
Nope. 9. No.
Adamus Vainglory 6216 says, Cuban sandwich.
The only way I'd go to space is if there was a space elevator.
Urban Viking 7
you know what a space elevator is?
You get to look at these people and be like, really, dude, how lazy are we?
You know what a space elevator is?
Says, basket case H.
A space elevator, when they build one, then yeah, because then it's just an elevator. It takes you to space. An elevator. At some point, we'll maybe they'll make one. All right, when's this next delivery?
At Spider 2K6 says, Domino's has that $9.99 pizza you could get for lunch.
Dude, Wawa has the $6 meal. The Wawa has a $6 meal. You can't beat that. There's no beating that.
Divine Miscreant says,
nope.
I am super lazy and love my Instacart shoppers.
Unless you go to Sam's Club and get is it the $2 hot dog or 99-cent hot dog?
Gladao says, haha, even got a missed turn and curb hit counter. I love that. Nice idea, dude. 1S Duotisim Studio says, Buscatcasit has sub.
Sabarino.
At Studia Schaefer says, Swifty, I'm struggling to get my epic flying mount. Any gold recommendations? Daminser says, earnings got to 58. At Proto13 says, would you still need a spacesuit if you rode a space elevator?
Yeah, of course.
18 says, are you doing day deliveries and night deliveries from now on? Adamus
yeah, I'm gonna try night deliveries tonight. I'm gonna get the camera equipment.
Purposes, yes, haha.
Let me see.
Stream Elements says, SEAL test went all in and lost every single one of their 5,000 points out.
Dude, I need to get a second cooling, man.
Says, Swifty, I need you to pick up some product from Colombia. Jay Barlack says, LOL. At Spider 2K6 says, what's the $6 meal at Wawa Swifty?
You get a shorty sandwich, a chips. Here's chips and a drink, and it's $6. Or you can get a large with a large and a large for $8.
Adagofix 9010 says, oh yes, that would be cool. Think they need to use huge amounts of carbon nanocubes to build one. Strongest material science have manufactured.
The $6 meal is great.
Time stream.
Oh my god, look at this traffic, dude.
Studio says, woo violet truck.
Yeah, it's a Twitch truck.
Stream Element says, Daminser lost 2,000 points in roulette and now has 2,170 points. Feels bad, man. P.
Bailando.
MP4 says, do a drift. Do it. And do it now. It's
come on.
Says, so Swifty, what is the real money outlook for a week of work or month? Aviduzer2 says, did the day shift go well yesterday? Wallachil18 says, is that the right earnings? Basket
yeah, that's how much we've made so far.
Buffalo chicken cheese steak from Wawa is goated. Galdrina says, I play American Truck Sim and all of my trucks are purple. Peregrine says, new. Daminser says, red.
I think we might have chosen the wrong orders. Oh shoot! It's
the sick player says.
I could have gone. It was blinking yellow. Oh damn! I could have gone.
Says, A real Florida driver would have ran that light.
No, I
Brain
just
Gushers
realized it
TV
was
says,
blinking yellow. I
comment
could have
go
gone.
down $5. Adamus Vainglory 6216 says, hey, are you excited for any new games? Daminser says, is the truck hot? At the
No, no,
Remixer 05 says, 07. Wallachil 18 says, my honest opinion, I feel night deliveries are better, way less traffic and earnings are about the same.
Yeah.
Adamuser 2 says,
Yeah,
have
there's
you ever
definitely
been
less
recognized
traffic,
as Swifty when
and it's
doing
cooler at
delivery?
night. You don't get it like right. I'm getting
Alan2D
hot.
says,
You know.
Swifty, how is your MPG? Is that a Duramax diesel?
Yeah, it's a Duramax
At user
diesel.
TB3i9LT4XS
It's about 20-30 miles
says,
an hour.
the Panda Express Kids meal is actually a pretty insane value. Good amount of orange chicken.
Panda
and a ton
Express?
of noodles or rice, $8. At Maxiboy MP4 says, this delivery is for my grandma. She said if it's not there in 10 minutes she's gonna be pissed. Basic Player says, where I lived at least one fatality every 2 weeks. Steez Can't FC says, what the? Stream Element says, Miami Rice lost 50,000 points in
It was
roulette
green
and
for
now
us.
has
Let's go! It's
640,213
green.
points.
It's green.
Feels Batman P. Basic Player says, Sarasota. Urban
Sarasota.
Viking 7 says, you be fishing in Florida?
I haven't
At the
fished.
Remixer
Should we fish?
05 says,
We could fish.
GTA 6?
Yeah, GTA
It's
6
Dan
camera.
TV says, if you min-max on a hybrid or electric, won't you make so much more money?
Yes.
Dan
Actually, yes.
says,
yes.
aren't these
You
cars
would.
too close?
Yes.
Stream Element
Definitely.
says,
Definitely.
ML1X just subscribed.
Hey,
Navigator
ML1X.
2
Thank
says,
you. Thank you.
have
Thank
you had any run-in with dangerous animals in Florida?
Run-in with dangerous animals in Florida? No, not really.
OMG, I love their
No,
Beijing
not
beef.
really. Not really.
Seal Test says, don't make that guy's grandma upset. Leaf Slave says, oh, this traffic.
Go ahead.
At Proto13 says, Swifty, what's the hardest part of streaming that viewers don't see?
The hardest part of streaming,
says,
the setup.
I do like the wide county roads.
I think it's the setup.
Darugo says, too hot and too much traffic during the day.
Yes, it's too hot and too
says,
much traffic.
Swifty,
Yes,
do you
I
like
agree.
Wendy's?
Yes, I like Wendy's. Yes, I like Wendy's.
Gladow says, yes, I love fishing.
What the
Sick
hell?
Player says, FL Highway Patrol still using Dodge Chargers?
Oh my God, this road.
6216 says, bro, definitely go fish.
Go fish.
Stream Element says,
All right.
Miami Rice lost 100.
1 second, chat. I got an intermission. I got to do.
464,000. Says, Muterinu.
What was it? What was it at before?
Muted.
What was it at
Divine
before?
Discreant says, sound.
Sound. Okay. What was it at before? The number.
At Yorkshire says, Wendy's $6 biggie bag beats Wawa's meal deal all day.
What was the number at before? Oh, it was 44 and
Gushers TV says 63.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I must have clicked something. You're right. 63.
I believe.
Oh, it's because I put my phone down on there.
Says, I thought it was at 60 something.
Oh yeah, you're right. I put my phone there.
Says, hold on, let me rewind.
Okay, yeah, because I put my phone down accidentally, so it might have deducted 5.
63.
Yeah. I put my phone down on the Steam Deck and it hit the button. All right, thank you guys, appreciate it.
At Proto13 says, Swifty, what are your thoughts on global warming? Brain Gushers TV says, don't want you to stiff yourself. Adamus Vainglory 6216 says, 61.
Man, there's traffic, dude.
Says, shout out to my bro.
And people are going fast too.
Surgery in 10 minutes.
It's hard. Like people are going fast, man. In traffic, in between
67.
traffic.
At 81 Wingo 80 says, is daytime better than nights? I didn't realize you were doing delivers during the day too.
Yeah, I'm doing them both, day and night. I'm doing them both.
Says, why did you switch to daytime?
I wanted to try it. I want to see the difference between day and night. So that's what we're doing. We're testing it, seeing the difference between day and night. So
Hank says, GG.
So in the daytime, there's more Spark deliveries, which produces more money. I'm getting a lot, but I chose maybe I chose the Spark orders bad today because I'm limited to, like, if I'm going to do courier deliveries, which is what I'm doing now. That's why it looks weird. You're like 20 deliveries and you only made $60. If you do the math that way, it doesn't make sense because it's like, oh, that's only like $2 per delivery. That doesn't make any sense. But what I did was it's based on per hour. So I'm technically making like $20, $25 an hour. So that's how I see it. I don't see it as $1 here, $2 there. I see it as $25 an hour. So usually when you do courier orders, that's kind of like the way you have to look at it, right? You can't look at it individual. But the thing is, I think I could have waited for better orders that offered a little bit more. But I was kind of like limited. There wasn't too many choices. So I'm probably just gonna I'm probably gonna end with these two. Depends on the time. Let's see if we have time for another one after this. Let's see. But I always get flack for it. Whenever they see 20 orders and you only made 60, then I have to explain. Oh, it's per hour, man. It's not technically. I'm not getting paid per delivery. I'm getting paid per hour. And the thing is, they're quick drop-offs too. It's not like I have to go back to the Taco Bell, wait for the order, pick it up, deliver it. No, it's just these are just back-to-back, just drop-offs. So you navigate through one neighborhood, I might have 2 drop-offs. I go to the next neighborhood, I might have 1 or 2 drop-offs, and then the hard one was the city. I had to go up into a building, 7th floor. But now it seems like I'm going through neighborhoods. So this is exactly what Amazon Flex would do.
Spark is very picky on orders, so taking these lower orders will help you in the long run. Eventually, if your AR is too low, you will stop getting orders. Hawk00P says, Swifty optimistic.
Yeah.
Brain Gushers
We're still having fun.
Says, yeah, that's not so bad. I made like $30 only in tips after 7 to 8 hours wheeling PPL around in an airport. Vena Monster says, oh, you're not doing Uber or DoorDash?
Yeah, I'm doing Uber and DoorDash
Hunter
tonight.
Says,
tonight.
What you prefer so far, daytime or nighttime? Adamus Vainglory
I don't know. I like them both.
Says, you need mod, bro, LOL.
Mod? I need mod?
3382 says, I circumflex. Snigen says,
they cut down the tree.
Why are you doing this and not playing PC?
What? I took a break from gaming in general,
says,
dude.
It's not piecework, it's by the hour.
Yeah, it's by the hour.
Swifty, does your Starlink panel get hot and does that affect the stream?
Nope, it doesn't get hot, which is
Molecular
crazy.
Teen
It doesn't
says,
get
I
hot.
think day deliveries would be better in the fall and winter. The weather is much cooler.
True.
Halloween and Christmas decorations, yay.
True.
Add ice cream from
All right, one second.
666 says, what are you doing? I
Hello
heard
friends,
the
hope you
drop-off
are
thing
enjoying the
but
stream.
just
Don't
tuned
forget
in.
to subscribe, it really helps the channel. If you would like to try food delivery, make sure to also use my link in the chat.
One of the reasons I have these AI videos is so I don't accidentally show people's addresses when I make my food deliveries. Keep that in mind if you ever plan on doing delivery streams.
Thank you so much for watching. I'm loving being able to interact with the chat with the text-to-speech feature, and I love bringing you with me in the adventure of food deliveries. Let's do some more deliveries.
Says, muted.
Hello, can you guys hear me? Oh, sorry. Okay. I wish you guys could. I wish you guys could. I wish you guys could see me. Like, I wish I could use my the camera on my chest so you can see me, the adventure of dropping off the package. So, because this is half the adventure. Some of the adventure is trying to find the house and looking over, like looking behind the houses, and you can't find the number, and you're like going back and forth, looking at the neighbor's house, looking at the number, and then and then they pop out, here I am, and you're like, oh, there you are, and I have a conversation and I interact with the customer. I would love to film those interactions and stuff, but I'm scared to. I don't want to get banned on Twitch. I think you can on YouTube, but I can't. I gotta. Even like I'm wondering if I could even do it if I pixelated. Maybe if I pixelated the house or the number, so it can't see the numbers on the house. I don't know. I'd have to hide the number on the house. Oh my god, it's a 4-way stop. Okay. Hey, who's gonna go? It's a 4-way stop. Everybody. Hey, I'll go. It's my turn. Oh my gosh. Yep, everybody's polite. Everybody's like, no, you go. No, you go. That's the way it is here in Florida. Twitch, clip it. Galdrino or one of my mods, can you clip it? Please? Hello? Clip it and ship it. That'll be awesome. Everybody was like, just waiting.
Avanonsk says, it's melting.
It's not melting.
Late Night Cheese says, looks like an 8-bit game. Adamus Vainglory 6216 says, yeah, you just can't show addresses, so if you can find a way to blur that out like 100% success rate, you should be fine, right?
Yeah,
Digital
technically,
says,
right?
should see if you can add a command to let mods mute or unmute for you. Nasivo Live says, maybe one day when AI can obfuscated numbers and faces in real time. Maybe even distort voices.
Right.
Leaf Slave says. Galdrina says, your back cam is messing up.
Oh, it's messing up? Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, dude. Oh, it must be overheating. Oh! Oh, overheating cam. Oh!
BWV 1080 says, camera switched into GTA 3 mode.
Oh, shoot.
Meredith says, pure cam G if it's some water. Mocknut says, better paint that camera white.
Yeah, man, right?
Avanonsk says, those are the new GTA 6 graphics for our budget PCs. Large bag of chips says, save the can.
I gotta pull over. I gotta check, see.
Akraundi says, I'm in Colorado. We have quite a few roundabouts here. We love them. Large bag of chips says, Mayday, Mayday.
Mayday, Mayday. Something's wrong with the camera.
Nasivo Live says, maybe take a break in a fresh place to let the camera cool down.
Yeah. Okay, that's another thing.
9010 says, yeah.
So we're gonna
do that. Live can always ask the people and such.
So we're gonna
documentaries and such.
So I'm
not live streaming and such.
So I'm gonna have to get a hoodie.
And the Remixer05 says, where is the color depth trippy? Davidl says, how many more deliveries on this order?
Quite a bit, man.
At 81 Wingo 80 says, I thought that was on purpose, haha.
No. I gotta pull over and grab it and then cool it off. Let me turn it off and cool it off a little bit. I'll put it in.
Dexic says, camera went from GTA 5 to GTA 3 LOL.
Alright. Give me a second, I'll fix it.
Wallachil 18 says, I think the camera is melting back there, it's kind of blurry.
Yeah.
Large bag of chips says, we will need to make a water cooling system.
No, I can come up with an invention. I can come up with a hoodie, or I can see if it exists. Can someone check on Amazon, see if there's a for the DJI
love this type of content,
for the
driving around in the streets. Are you not afraid of people with bad intentions?
No. So check to see if there's a DJI Action 4
Rapid Inform. Stream Element says
Sun hoodie.
Just subscribed for 86 months.
Hey, thank you, House on Wheel.
Dexic says, Swifty invention time.
I gotta get a little hoodie that protects it from the sun.
21 Ericaric says, damn, it's quite hot out there.
Yeah, it is.
Molecule 18 says, it's pixelating right now, I believe it is overheating.
Yeah, it's overheating, yeah.
Leop1 says, park in the shade wherever you stop. Incorporated Zero Raporial says, ye they exist.
Yeah, I can see it pixelating. I'll fix it.
There are many to protect from the sun but for walls. At the Remixer05 says, weird how the camera didn't just shut off. Meredith says, why GTA 3? GTA 3 had great graphics. Velasque Julfin says, hello Swifty. Good to see you, slightly smiling face.
Hey, what's up?
Miami Rice says, couple different hoodies, $30. Vilk says,
well, okay.
It looks like a video game.
But it has to be a hoodie that's
says,
windproof.
I'm wondering if you can put it in front of the AC vent.
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
All I'm seeing is screen protectors for it, lol.
Oh, really?
Mocknit says, camera looks like 1996 Cruise USA. It's Dan TV says, I remember when I would watch UOG back in early 2000s playing Arena.
Yeah.
It's time to make some serious money and star OnlyFans.
Yeah, let's go.
Lockhork says, do you prefer DJI or GoPro?
DJI.
Generic cooling fins like on a CPU cooler and mount on it?
Yeah, DJI is better low light.
Oil box will work. Incorporated Zero Raporial says, we have real GTA 3 graphics now.
I'll fix it in a second.
Says, it looks pretty cool though.
I'll do it on the next order
Part
when I drop off the
51
next
says,
order.
When's the last time you've been to Halloween Horror Nights?
We'll probably go this
BT
year. I could
says,
take the camera with me.
LOL, I thought this was some kind of a video game filter for the cam. Large bag of chips says, need all-weather hoodie.
Oi.
Ask Chilfin says, looks like GTA. Groovy Res says, this is looking pretty cool. Davidal says, Gigarade. List Exix says, honestly looks really cool. Looks like a video game.
No, I gotta fix it.
General Brady says, do you miss the streamer house days, Swiffity?
Yeah, I do miss the streamer house. Those are cool, man.
Halloween Horror Night streams would go crazy. Adamus Vainglory 6216 says, apparently there's a sun shield you can use and also a USB mini fan. At
the mini fan wouldn't work.
Says, it looks kind of cool.
There's a bump here.
2099 says, camera needs water cooling. Pakadak says, God bless you bro W stream. At Chris Bendix says, epic Pitra. Wallachil 18 says, we got to save your electronics back tonight deliveries and cooler weather LOL.
Yeah. But you know what?
Chris Bendix says, Pitra.
I could probably buy the
says, maybe you should leave it. It actually looks pretty cool.
no, I gotta fix it. I don't want it to damage.
Sad I never managed to
So
visit the streamer house.
as soon as I stop, I'll pull it off.
Says, I wish I could go back to the time of streamer house. Life was good. It's Dan TV says, I forgot about the streaming house. Who was all there with you?
Oh, we had a bunch of
Billy
friends.
says, not the club hit number and missed turns numbers LOL.
Oi!
Family up one says, stick heatsink fins to it. Will cool while you're driving. At MadLive TV says, is this a Ford Maverick?
No.
At Sound
Hold on.
ZQ says, I haven't watched in a long time. How come Swifty is doing food
Oh, there's
delivery?
shade here. There's shade here. This is good.
Ice cream from Hill
There's shade.
666
One second.
says, It's a 2500 Duramax Chevy.
1 second.
Are you the bartender? Yes, we have tough jerky, melon juice, and stormy brie.
Where do I deliver this to?
This will go to Duskwood on the path to Stranglethorn Vale. They have a campsite, but watch out for stitches.
What's a stitches?
Thank you. I have your food delivery.
Thank you very much.
Look, it's Stitches! Take this Stormwind Brie and throw it Stitches. Quick!
I will rescue you. Follow me.
We made it.
What's that noise?
I don't know.
Hey!
I think we're losing Stitches.
What's the stitches?
Large action says, save her. Galdrina
All right,
says,
I got.
pedal to the metal.
All right, here we go.
Tracks 85 says, what's a sticks?
I got the camera. I'm cooling it.
273
I'm cooling it.
I feel like he
I took the battery out. I took the battery out and I put a new colder battery. And I'm putting the cold air in here.
Incorporated Zero Raporial says, what's a stitches?
What's a stitches?
Herbie says, W intro.
Should be cooled off. It's not as hot anymore.
At Pivotal YT says,
I think it was the battery.
It was an insane intro.
It was probably the battery that was overheated.
05 says,
all right.
Stitches and also more Latin hated those MFS in dust.
Let's test this out. Let's test this out.
Galdrina says, Swifty, there is a hood for your camera. I was putting hoodie instead of hood, haha. At HeyM18 Bro says, I love them. Peregrine says, XD.
There's a hoodie for my camera.
Love the bad animation.
All right,
from AI,
well, send it to me.
but what makes it so great and funny?
All right, there it is. Perfect. How's that? Does the camera need to be moved or is it okay? It's not straight.
Cushed 419 says, Florida looks like Indiana.
I'll leave it. Okay.
Milk says, OMG, these graphics are great. What
all right,
game is
it
this?
fixed it, right? Or they're not messed up? All right, they're good now.
Says, looking good now, brother.
All right. Oi.
Wallachil18 says, Florida is where GTA 6 takes place. Peregrine says, Yepley Fox. Towel says, hello.
Hello.
Peregrine says, fixed.
Fixed.
Cushed 419 says, are you playing driving simulator?
I think it was the battery. The battery was overheating.
Says, the GTA cam was a great idea. Galdrina says, the game is called Touch and Grass. It's an IRL simulator. Stream Elements says, Ivilko,
hey,
just
what is it?
subscribed.
Thank you, Ivilko. Hey, Galdrina, what's the name of the hoodie? It's called a hoodie?
Says, thank you, Kyre1, for the gift sub.
Thank you for the gifted, man.
Philcollins 8199 says, Swifty, you bring back a lot of memories. Hope you doing good, my man. 3. At
Thank you, man.
Bro says, that was the nice thing about night was less overheating, lol.
Yeah, now I know. Now I know if there's a heating issue.
Overheat batteries explode?
I don't know. I think it was an overheated battery.
Call it sunshade. At Leop1 says, we got IRL GTA 6 before GTA 6. Pureloidoiden says, the new GTA ain't even gonna be that good.
Dude, I saw the GTA graphics. I saw a video. I don't know if it's a real thing. Hold on. Did you guys see the video clip of supposedly one of the girls in GTA and she was cooking? She was cooking a meal. Some people say it was AI, but other people are like, no, that's actual gameplay. I was like, holy moly, if that's real gameplay, that's going to be insane. Like, really insane. It could be fake, though. You never know. Game is going to be sick.
At Shoddy J420 says, Swifty John does bring K a lot of good memories following his content since 2010. Wallachil18 says, I heard lithium batteries catch fire or explode when super overheated.
All right, well, I'm going to have to get a hoodie.
Says, that suburb looks like all the ones we see in movies and EU looks surreal.
I'm going to have to get a
hoodie. Says, it might be engine footage, not actual gameplay footage. Belfastical says, if it's meant to run on PS5 it can't be really that insane. At Dog 1995 says, Geez, I'm trying to reply to Swifty and my stream is rewinded. LOL. Friend85 says, weather looks amazing though.
Let's see.
At the Remixer 05 says, hoodlum.
I have no idea where we are. I don't recognize Cimarron and Michigan.
Peregrine says, bigly yawn. Avanonsk says, it feels like 100 plus F in Florida outside.
Yeah, even my phone is overheating. Even my phone is overheating.
666 says, hi Swifty, will you play
hello.
games someday? Peregrine says, Galdrina ignored. Warm Wetite says, do you get better tips during the severe afternoon thunderstorms?
You know what? I think less people go out and do deliveries in this thunderstorm. So I'm thinking,
says,
yeah.
Hot. Friend85 says, he ain't got time to play games, he is delivering food.
Yeah, we're questing. We're questing.
3 says, XDD. At Shoddy J420
Deliveries!
says, same in Texas. At
Deliveries!
9010 says, only one I can think of as inventive as Swifty in the internet world must be late Art Bell, even if completely different worlds and topics. Early inventives in different scenes. Huge creativity.
Who's that?
At Shoddy J420 says, but these storms are swooping in. Zaki says,
I'd like to meet him. Who is
your
he?
favorite food, Swift?
I like Korean soup. I like pho.
Bacon Fat says, 96 degrees outside here in Northeast PA. Nose Good says, crazy wildfire smoke here in the Northeast. Avanonsk says, would you stream a hurricane with your Starlink setup?
Yeah, I could do that.
Warm Wetite says, the storms this week
we'll be
have been wild.
We'll be a storm chaser.
At Shoddy J420 says, 18 bro, yeah, the storms got the sky going dark. It's Dan
A
TV
storm
says,
chaser?
yo, are you from Florida?
Storm chasing?
Bushers TV says, I live far. At the Remixer 05 says, I'd rather live in Minnesota than deal with those Florida summers. Nose Good says, Swifty Storm Chaser would be sick. At Shoddy J420 says, I'm in Southeast Houston.
All right, 1 second. Let me do this delivery.
Pin says,
right.
Swifty is inspiring
grab it.
lots of new delivery drivers with his cool content. Friend85 says, how much to deliver Chick-fil-A to Sweden? We don't have that and I've missed it for 11 years now. Warm Wetite says, low-key Swifty will tell you some of the afternoon thunderstorms are more severe than the hurricanes we get. At Studia Schaefer says, hurricane stream would be sweet. At Shoddy J420 says, OMG do it Swift bro. Son of Hatred says, holy daytime Swifty. At Shoddy J420 says, storm chasing. Galdrina says, Swifty on Amazon, just look for screen sun footage should pop up for you. The TTS won't read it out for some reason. LOL.
Screen sun hoodie. All right, screen sun hoodie.
Another delivery phone.
All right, screen sun hoodie. We're gonna start over with the videos.
Absolutely would be a fun stream.
What's this?
View only from windshield view from the inside. But you're doing a diff on the outside.
Have you heard about Twitch Prime?
You say Amazon Prime?
No, Twitch Prime.
Oh, Twitch Prime.
You can link your Amazon Prime with Twitch and get a free sub to Twitch.
Amazon Prime.
All right, I'm back.
8199 says, y'all still play 1 nowadays?
Dude, I had to run. I had to
Gardena
run.
says, he's taking a break from WoW and he's having fun doing deliveries. Peregrine says, new adventures.
Holy moly, man. Porque sí. There's a food delivery truck. A food truck.
1995 says, no, I never really played anyway. I got bored after leveling. Stream Element says, Sickesks just subscribed for 12 months in a row.
Thank you, Sick Ass. I appreciate that. You know what? You know what'd be cool?
The last Jilfin says, do you get hungry?
You know what? You know what would be cool in an MMO, and this is something that I missed.
Mikesh 123 says, day shift today, ha.
Here, let me talk about this real quick. Back in the day when I grinded rank 14, the thing is, back in the day when Classic came out, Classic lasted for a long time, man. I don't know how many years it was out before TBC came out, but the idea of getting like end game gear, especially for PvP, and then not having to upgrade it, that was really cool. I remember once I had the rank 14 gear, I think when AQ40 came out, they upgraded all the gear in stats in PvP for free. They just got upgraded. This was back in Classic. I thought that was great. I thought I have an end game set of gear that took months to get, but now that I have it, I can enjoy it forever. I can log off, play another game, because that was my thing. I used to play other games too. I used to play I don't know, back then it was like Medal of Honor. I used to play like games with friends, but you know, Siege, which is like a shooter. I used to play Team Fortress Classic, Diablo, and there was a lot of games that I jumped between, right? And then once I got the rank 14 gear, then I could go back to jumping games. I grinded it, and then when I was done, I could go back to grinding other games, and I can log in, and I always had best in slot, right? For PvP if I wanted to PvP or whatever. Things have changed now in the MMO to make it so that you're permanently grinding forever. You know, you can't ever stop. Well, I mean, once you get the full set of gear, you can do that, and then I guess it'll last maybe a little while until the new season comes out, and then you got to regrind everything all over again. I missed when you could just get all end game gear and not have to worry about it anymore. That's one of the reasons why I'm really interested in Guild Wars 3, because I already know Guild Wars has a really good PvP system, from what I've heard. And I remember when I played it a long time ago, I was making content for it. I think I was doing some sponsored streams for them. And I remember them telling me that, yeah, if you do PvP, you don't need to grind any gear. You just queue. That's it. I think you just need the skills, right? And then you put the skills on your bar, and that's it. Everything's a template. And I thought, man, that's fantastic, because then you could just, if you're into that, which is me, you could just PvP and then play other games too. You don't have to grind anything, right? If that's just what I want to do. I thought that was fantastic. So Guild Wars 3 is coming out, and that's one of the reasons why I'm so interested in it. You know, like, I want to try it out. And of course, if WoW, then I can play WoW also, but then I can also play Guild Wars, you know, and I don't have to grind anything. You just queue PvP, you have the best gear. You know what I mean? It's templates. Me gusta. All right, where are we going? Dude, dude, how long is this taking me? These orders have taken me a little longer than expected. I think I have like 4 or 5 left. Oof. Okay, another thing I'm gonna have to get is sunblock. I have to get sunblock because I'm gonna get like a tan. I need to get sunblock, especially for my arm, because I feel the sun hitting my arm and my leg. So I'm gonna have to get either this window tinted more.
2005 says, what's the driving limit? At HeyM18 Bro says, when they brought Classic back, they went through the content too quick. I didn't get maxed out by the end of the first phase and was left behind with the second phase cause no one was doing BRD.
Yeah.
Damancer says, free tan.
No, sunburn. I burn, so I have to, if I put sunblock, I burn evenly.
21 Erikarik says, Swifty, what was your favorite era of your career? Whether it was Gaming House 2/3, your early WoW days, or some other period. Damancer says,
I mean, when I first started on YouTube, it was really cool. Like on YouTube, the whole YouTube hype. Early days of YouTube was good for all YouTube content creators.
420 says,
it was a good time.
When you realize you're watching chatting with the dude who taught you how to make macros for WoW and one-shot warrior macro to be specific.
Let me see.
At the Remixer 05 says, doesn't BRD take like 4 hours? Vilk says, I remember you uploading GW2 content. You were one of the reasons why I bought the game.
Oh, really? Yeah, Guild Wars 2. I did a little bit. But, dude, Guild Wars 3? Look.
7169 says, do you miss PR?
This is why...
Hollywood 54XX says, do forget to update your trips and earnings.
No, I'm still on the same ones, man. I'm still on the same ones. Because I already finished the orders. I mean, now I'm just dropping them off.
Says, SpaceX stock is now at $134.
What?
2005 says,
what?
Swifty
No way,
shortcuts.
dude. Really?
It's Dan TV says, what? $65 US?
It's at 130? No way. There's no freaking way. No way. It can't be. There's no way.
Marion says, you should make donators control your vehicle for 1 minute. Manok That Moon says, it's gonna keep going down.
This...
Galdrina says,
This
no.
is a fixture-upper.
says, what is a male? Avanox says, it's a real video.
Cooling off the phone. It's overheating again. It's just too hot. Dude, I'm gonna have to get more cooling.
Says, Swifty needs to come weed eat my yard like that KEKW.
I'm gonna have to get more cooling for the day shift.
Stream Element says, Sandor Twitch just cheered 100 bits.
Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Sandor. Guys, we're almost done. Let me see how many packages.
Rick says, why did the I deliver food to an abandoned house? LOL. Velasque Jilfin says,
4 more and we're done. 4 more and we're done.
Top 11 says, how's the baby doing, my man? Glad for you.
Oh, she's doing great, man. Yeah, right now she's at my mom's house. I gotta pick her up soon though.
Damancer says, can't you just show the car around like before instead of cinematics? Chat might even be useful. Vanguarder says, phone needs its own heat sink.
Yeah. No. There's cooling. I know how to do cooling. I have another thing that I can use.
Says, same issue here. A 7-minute drive overheats my phone. I'm glad I memorized the road I go to every day.
Yep. Yep.
Stokit says, sup Swifty, hope you are doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Dude, these courier orders are kind of
00P says, I want to be in Iron Forge right
maybe
now.
maybe we should take shopping orders, not shopping orders, pick up shopping orders instead of these courier orders. I didn't. These orders.
Says, so you have 20 trips already and earned $63.
I know. I got wrecked. Maybe I shouldn't take courier orders so much. Maybe I should mix it.
Sandor Twitch
okay,
says,
see, I'm learning.
How can I make my
Okay.
message be read out loud?
Hold on. There you go. Look. Courier orders. I made the mistake of taking 2 courier orders today. 2, I think, right? I think I should mix it up and only do maybe 1 courier order, and then the rest of them do shopping orders. Not where I shopping pickup orders. Maybe I should do that because I think they'd pay more. Because these courier orders, they're eating up all my time. Because the courier orders take like 2 hours, right? So maybe I could do 1. But I took 2. I went a little over the top today. And yeah, it's taking me too long, plus traffic, So that I'm learning. This would be much better at night, to be honest. These courier orders, because there's less traffic. I'd be able to get it done faster. So I think, note to self, tomorrow I'm going to limit my courier orders to 1. And I'll try to do the rest of them shopping orders, unless there's nothing,
To you, if you are interested in it, you have always been a hero to us.
Hey.
Danila 229 says, Swifty, how are you so positive whole time? I turned 29 and I hate everything already.
What?
Sandor Twitch says,
Relax.
I will try heavy. At
Dude.
AM18 Bro says, LOL.
This is good exercise,
At
man.
Shoddy J420 says, best order, I took 55.53 for 8 drop-offs, 18 miles, a decent order, and the rest all 1 and 2 items, banged that out in an hour and 7 minutes.
That's good. See, that's a good one.
11 says, what's your thoughts on Classic Plus? 2005 says, can't you work as a DHL delivery person to deliver boxes to Pacific areas?
Look, this is
says,
what I think. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what I think is gonna happen. Classic Plus is gonna come out and it's gonna be good for PvE. I think player versus player is gonna be neglected, to be honest. I think it's gonna be I don't know. Well, maybe not. I think that the team that did Season of Discovery, they did add a lot of PvP gear. So I guess it wasn't neglected, like Season of Discovery. I hope the same team that did Season of Discovery does Classic. And then they add the PvP sets for, like... they add the PvP sets for, like, the blue gear that you can get. That way you get the set bonuses for PvP, which are awesome. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. We gotta wait and see, man. We gotta wait and see. Hopefully, at the BlizzCon, they talk about PvP more than 20 seconds. Hopefully, they go into depth about all the wonderful things they're gonna do with PvP. Let's see. All right, 3 more after this.
Says, careful, Swifty, they got the speed limit low here.
Yeah, it's
At
okay.
Iramshire9 says, do you like yerba mate?
Yerba mate?
Siop says, you are not prepared. Sandor Twitch says, which email? Hawk00P says, Swifty, did you just grab me? Galdrina says, his email is in his info panels below the stream. Sandor Twitch says, XDDD.
All right, 1 sec.
Damancer says, so is it doable?
What? 1 second.
Sandor Twitch says, thanks, Galdrina. At the Remixer 05 says, has Swifty gotten pulled over on stream yet? Damancer says, the delivery occupation. At HeyM18 Bro says, I haven't seen it. Leaf Slate says,
Hello there.
later sooner.
Thank you for the food delivery, and here is your payment. Farewell, mate.
At Shoddy J420 says, put a cute little umbrella over the car can outside to keep it shaded. LOL. Incorporated Zero Raporial says, what's a stitches? At the Remixer 05 says, ahoy matey.
All right. I think 3 more and we're done. Man, we did a lot of them, didn't we? Woo, that was a lot of them. 3 more and we're done.
Aldrina says, wrong video. LOL.
What video did I put?
00P says, going to Fellwood. At the Remixer 05 says, LOL his hat.
Do, 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 do.
Sandor Twitch says, hello Swifty, we are flagged a WoW PvP inspired TCG and board game hybrid. We tried to reach out to you.
Oh,
if you are
TCG?
interested in it, you have always been a hero to us.
Wait, TCG?
XDD. Galdrina says, someone said what's a stitches and I said wrong video. LOL.
Oh, okay.
At Mariostimapala 7169 says, is it a coincidence that both Yakuza members and Swifty missing some pinkies?
Hey.
Jared Vlog says,
No, I lost.
I want to get back into playing WoW.
I lost my pinky in a motorcycle accident.
I haven't played WoW since 2025. Any thoughts? Honolulu Berry says, you one-shotted that order. Fala Valiper says, Swifty 2 BBS to Bindesita detenered como padre literal. Mananthat Moon says, Florida is a contested zone. You are always flagged PvP. Samjammer 95 says, yo at Swifty, me and my friends used to watch your PvP videos in original rap. The Prot Warrior PvP clips like the Hunter and the Deepern Tram are so memorable. You got us into PvP and inspired our WoW so long ago. Thank you for everything you do have done. Much love, brother.
Thank you, man. I
At
appreciate that.
05 says, not a coincidence. At EURUSD 6 says, hi.
Hello.
Sandor Twitch. Rina says, you weird man. Incorporated Zero Raporial says, that looks so freaky, haha. Galdrina says, LOL. Aerofficial says, what happened to the pinky?
I lost a pinky in a motorcycle accident.
Says, Lameo.
See, look.
At Shoddy J420 says, Swifty low-key Yakuza. Velasque Julfin says, ha ha ha. Poor
I'm missing a
says,
pinky.
do you feel a phantom pinky sometimes?
Yeah, sometimes.
At HeyM18 Bro says, seems more useful than my pinky.
Oh,
Tiramisu Machi says,
tired.
I thought you lost it to a shark.
Oh yeah, that was the
At
shark story, of course.
630 says, interesting time to join. Thomas has 1337 says, holy, I was switching over the screen and thought what's going on.
Yeah,
Then
I mean, someone that
remembered.
just came into my chat and
At
they
the
see me doing
Remixer
that. It's like,
05 says, just the pinky sounds lucky, could have been a lot worse.
yeah, I crashed a
Van
motorcycle.
Barger says,
That was where the
OMG
clutch was.
Swifty, scratching your brain there? LOLJK. Galdrina says, uh-oh. Drazen TV says, D. Peregrine says, new. We back.
Wait,
At
did it get
Remixer
disconnected?
05 says, F.
F?
Atagofx 9010 says, as long as videos aren't made to influence politics, I'm 100%
Are we disconnected?
fine with. Stream Element says, Boilered Up just subscribed for 4 months in a row.
Hey, Boiler. Thank you, man.
Julfin says, I remember there was a guy pretending to be you on my server. Actually thought it was you back then.
Wait,
Sandor Twitch says,
what's wrong with the
we would
Starlink?
like to ask you if you are interested in the TXG and board game flag.
Oh,
We will send
TXG.
you a prototype. Kickstarter is in September.
Oh,
Lillipapin says,
oh,
"Go
TSG?
West Swifty.
Prototype?
You worked good today.
Can I?
Nasivo Lip
Oh,
says,
sorry. Can I open them
for
on the stream?
tens.
TSG?
Minuskin says.
It won't get disconnected.
For a bit.
Yeah,
Proto13
because
says,
it's not connecting to the
Did you have any
Starlink.
other injuries from the accident?
Yeah, I broke my
Paul
knee
Dreamer
too.
says, TCG.
Yeah.
Midnidaspin says, now it's gone.
Well, send me a message.
Peregrine says, D. Ru Haley 93 says, Yo Swifty, big hello from Russia. I still watching Time to Time
Hey!
2017. Sweet.
Thank you, man.
Says, Starlink overheating too? LOL. Wallachil 18 says, Florida sun is too strong. Nasivo Liv says, one of the satellites just got destroyed by the Russians XD.
All right, so it should be all right now. Yeah, I had to just restart it. So now it's using it wasn't using the Starlink. When you guys said F, like it was the Starlink got disconnected. All right, give me 1 second.
Nasivo Liv says, in theory the Starlink is made to be all day on the sun. Chris Bendick says, Starlink flew too close to the sun. Sandor Twitch says, we will message you by mail Swifty about the TCG and board game hybrid flag. Thanks Alec, you have always been our hero.
Panda? Swifty?
Yeah. Fun Swift you.
Yeah. I finally get to visit you in Australia. Look, I made the AI give us big muscles.
Trying to do this.
Come on, man, let's do it. You ready?
Yeah.
Hey, I was watching that.
I told you, you never learn. I have your food delivery, your favorite. Thank you, Swifty.
Okay, back to deliveries.
Goodbye, Swifty.
All right.
Incorporated
you guys hear me?
Zero says, LOL.
All right, 1 second.
Midnidaspin says, KEKW. Leop1 says, Swifty feel the panel and see if it's hot.
No,
Seal
it's not.
Says, Swifty just stole Panda's delivery.
It's not.
Says, I love that AI vid. That is classic.
It's not. It's not the Starlink.
LOL, what was that?
It's sometimes it, like I guess the Mobilin app, the Mobilin app. I have to reset it sometimes. It's no big deal. El Mobilin.
Midnidaspin says, faulty wires. N0XFF says, what does Swifty do nowadays? Still blasting one-shot macros? Chris Bendick
No
says,
one-shot macros.
I personally think that the morphing eye videos are funny.
Dude, we only got
says,
like 2 more, I think.
Have one curb hit.
All right, this is a neighborhood of all modular houses too. So all these houses are nice. They're modular. They're like they have stickers on them because they're you got to get stickers like from the DMV. So they're not really houses. All these are not really houses. They're modular homes. but they look like houses, and I mean they're permanent fixtures, but you still have to get a sticker from the DMV.
One shot mackerels. Boilered Up says, Swifty, do you have an app to monitor live home? Food then goddamn. Rick Dog says, how do they hold up during bad weather?
It's all right. It's not bad.
At the Remixer 05 says, prefabricated homes. Dank Dirk says, hey Swifty. Nasivo Live says, I think that zone has connection issue.
No, okay, here's the issue. What happens is
1337
right.
says,
What happens is if I go under a tree, sometimes the Starlink loses its connection. And then since it has no internet, like the mobile app goes to 100%. And then once I get into an area where the Starlink actually picks up the satellites again, then I guess it picks it up. But it looks like the Starlink, or it looks like the mobile app was using 100% cell phone data, which is not enough. You literally need Starlink also, like as a redundancy. All right, hold on a second. Hold on. Un momentito. What other video have I not played? Dude, I played all the video. Protein.
Anyone like protein?
Yes, we love protein.
Protein! 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 Protein!
Do you want protein?
Protein.
Hey, mind if I use that?
Skills Drummer says, WTF, when did Swifty get so swole, lol. Dank Dirk says, LOL, face with stuck out tongue and squinting eyes. Kalido94 says, Romeo, I hadn't watched this one. At the Remixer 05 says, that ain't
Cute
Swifty,
little
lol.
Murloc.
Boilered Up says, Swifty been swole.
What do you mean? What do you mean, swole?
Kalido94 says, imagine having the budget and time to recreate all of these clips.
Where's it going? Okay, good.
At T3 Chet says, Swift AI.
Swift AI. We're on our the last
Bro
order,
says,
the last delivery.
Okay, that was a stunt man. But the rest was him. At Shoddy J420 says, music in the background to this video sounds like a Tarantino movie ending track.
You know,
Melodic
you know
Emo
the
says,
okay. You know the interesting thing, this is something that I really had to do, and I'm super glad that technology is where it's at. I know there's a little bit of controversy with AI, but the thing is, I only put like a 1 minute AI clip for when I make the deliveries, right? So I don't accidentally show people's houses. I have to make more of them because now that I'm doing more deliveries, doing these things, I go through all the videos that I already have. So I'm cycling through them twice. So I gotta create a bunch of new ones specifically for these quick deliveries. The interesting thing with the music is I created the music with another AI website called Suno, because it creates decent AI music if you do like a prompt. And I was able to create a lot of the music. Now, then I did a subscription, so I get the licensing, right? So all these videos that I'm playing, I own the license rights to play them on the stream. And then I can't get DMCA'd on YouTube, and and then the music's decent. It's not that bad. I mean, it's cool for like a background music. I think it's pretty cool. Let's see. Even like in
Aoxxis says, you can do one, where you deliver something as a warrior to Golgane or Stormwind, etc. like quest completed.
yeah, I could do those. I could do those too.
Holy moly, Swifty is in big league now. Melodic Emo says, how has the day shift been? Alec better with Spark?
Yeah, we're on our last order. One more, Chad. One more.
At Lechinu in 9961 says,
yo,
you can literally make ads for the time during delivery.
Yo, the gas is $3.99 for regular. Wait, $3.89. Almost $4. Diesel is the green one.
At the Remixer 05 says, I want to see an eye of you as a heavy metal singer. Daminser
Diesel
says,
is the green
what about
one.
Peanut clips?
We got to make some peanut ones. I'm going to change lane.
Says, 20 trips for $63? What happened?
Yeah, I got wrecked with the deliveries. I did a lot of courier orders.
Says, uno más.
Yeah, uno más. This is the last one. This is the last one. Let's see if we can pick up like one more shopping order, and maybe hopefully that'll put us at a good spot.
Jordan says, how the vibes, chat?
It's very nice.
Premedimus says, this seems low no. Magnet says, diesel is the green one. I remember when my wife filled my truck not using the green one.
She put regular gas in your diesel truck?
Chip says, are we still doing night stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna do night stream tonight, like at about 8. I'm gonna install the new lights that I got and the new LED strip that I got. I got a new one, so yeah, it's gonna be exciting tonight. I'm excited to do that.
Aoxxis says, LOL, in Germany diesel is the black one.
Diesel's black in Germany?
420 says, insane prices when I heard literally a year ago about a stimulus check never happened, LOL.
I'm gonna see the damage. How far away am I from home?
Dank Dirk says, sick.
We're gonna find out.
Magnet says,
hopefully I'm like, hopefully I'm like 10 miles from my house, or something close, 5 miles. Oh! Little did I know I was close to my house. Hopefully, because I have no idea where I am. I don't know.
Yeah, green is super and black is diesel. 16748 says, I thought you watched the baby during the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Says,
I'm gonna pick up the baby right now at my mom's house. I pick up the baby and then I watch her in the afternoon.
Says, are you going to play Classic Plus when it comes out? Loving the delivery streams.
Yeah, I'll play Classic when it comes out. Classic Plus Plus. Hopefully the team that made Season to Discovery makes it though. Hopefully they've been working on it.
Says, I need to tune into these food delivery streams more often. They seem like fun. Have you delivered to any famous people yet?
No, famous people, no.
Remixer 05 says, don't pull an extra Emily situation.
No. I have the text-to-speech. I don't look at chat. I have the text-to-speech. So I can't pull an Emily.
That sky looking clear AF.
It's going to be probably raining tonight.
Says, does your Silverado have any modifications? Wouldn't it make more sense to get something more fuel efficient?
Hey, I'm gonna get that in forever. No, diesel truck, tank. I like it. It's okay. I'm not gonna get an efficient car.
9961 says, will it be more cost efficient if you do deliveries with electrical cars?
No. In the truck with the green gas. Diesel. Yeah, it's a truck delivery stream, man. And then I'm gonna go to Truck Week and show off the streaming vehicle. I gotta put more lights and stuff on it. All right, let's see. What if I pay off this truck before the 3 years? I got 3 years left on it.
God King Doggo says,
what if I pay it off like in a year? If I pay off this truck in a year with the extra money that I'm making, like I actually make $1,000 a month doing food deliveries and stuff. That's how much the profit is. So maybe I could put that towards the payment, and I could pay off my truck in half the time. What
At the Remixer 05 says, I drove a diesel Fiat 500 once, horrible car. Rose Gaming says, you might have a chance to deliver some chicken tikka masala to Adam LZ sometime. Izamound says, the cost to get rid of a truck and get an electric, they'd never make the money back from deliveries.
No.
At Lechinuin 9961 says, that gas price though. BWV 1080 says, during Halloween you can have a pumpkin at the back maybe?
Yeah, no, the LED guys. Look.
Says, you should make
Dude.
my video where you deliver food to Van Cleef.
Listen. Tonight. I'm getting in the mail. It's gonna come today. It's the LED screen, the one that fell off yesterday, but a long one. It's thick and long, and it's gonna take up the whole bed there, and then I can put like all the animations there. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be amazing because it's the same app. It has all the same animations except that this one's gonna be super long. And then I have a new one on the window also, and then I have new lights. I took out all the lights. You notice in the back there's no lights back there. I took them all out, and I took out the hue lights, and I got a new light strip. It's a LED light strip. It's called a tube light. That way they don't overheat. So that's why I like them. So I have one that's like 40 feet long, and that way I can make I can put them on the, I can make it really nice and neat and make it on all the lines of the edges of the truck. I can put the tube light. So that's what I'm going to be doing tonight, or I'm going to do it before I start the stream tonight. So it's like the new setup for the lighting. I think it's going to be amazing, and the new LED. I'm super excited to show it off. It's probably going to rain today. It rains every afternoon. Afternoon thunderstorms. Like you hear, hey, it's time to get ready. So I want to try to get this stuff done before it rains. Maybe it might not rain today. I don't know. Usually it rains every day in the
Jordan says, the rain is insane lately here.
Here comes the rain again.
Says, is it legal to drive with though?
Okay, yes, because I have it inside the bed of the truck.
Would you not get stopped for having those lights on your truck?
No, because they're deep inside the bed of the truck. You can't see it unless you have a bigger truck than me and you're looking down. Only you guys can see it because it's deep inside the bed of the truck. Get it? No one can see it.
Sarudum just subscribed for 31 months.
Set her up! Thank you, man. So I'm definitely going to go live tonight at about 8 o'clock. And then we're going to do Uber Eats and DoorDash.
At Arxusi says, them trees again. D.
The trees?
Sarah 2010 says, who will win, Argentina or England?
Ooh.
At Fernandonium says, do you pee inside the truck? Stream Element says, Frank,
what kind of a question is that?
Just subscribe.
What kind of a question is that? All right, listen, I ran out of videos, man. Let me see if there's a video. Here's a video you guys haven't seen. It's the sloppiest of the slops.
Mickput says, that's a lovely area you are in now. Looks nice. Large bag of chips says, sloppy slop. At Hayam18 Bro says, the sloppier the better. Real Fortex says, was that dog rollerblading with its feet? At the Remixer 05 says, the dog is gliding. Boilered Up says, the more ridiculous the AI the better. Melodic Emo says, lol. At Darkin May says, nah, the dog is just lagging. Adoni says, just
Hey, that's that's the sloppiest of the slops.
Swifty turned into Ryan Gosling.
Sloppiest of the
Galdrina
sloppiest.
Says, now it's a young Swifty. LOL.
Yep, told you. Super slop.
Miami Rice says, XQC delivering now. Bigsack 2150 says, these AI vids are so bad they actually good LOL. Melodic Emo says, dude there was a skating dog. Large bag of chips says, sloppiest there ever was. God King Doggo says, that was the best. Adlechinuin 9961 says, how about making a delivery to the Lich King during an Ice Crown boss fight?
I guess I could do that.
Says,
Dude, any suggestions?
Setup,
we could do more AI
says,
videos.
You hit a curb?
Yeah, I hit a curb and missed a turn.
Sloppy Joe?
Oh, gas, 529.
One face with tears of joy.
529 for gas,
says,
dude.
Swifty looked like the Backstreet Boys when he was younger.
Yo, chat.
King Doggo says, need peanut in at least one of the videos. Bill Fort Jordan says, LeMayo. At Shoddy J420 says, that's what she said. Hog00P says, Swifty did you just grab me? Melodic Emo says, deliver to Illidan at the Black Temple. Bill Fort Jordan says, $5?
Dude,
WTF.
we did it. We did it.
Says,
we did it.
5.29 is awful.
We did it, chat.
Jordan says, I'm like 2 hours from you and it's 3.89.
389
Shoddy
for diesel?
J420 says, what the? BWV1080 says, the video was so sloppy that even my dog started barking, and I don't even have a dog.
Oh.
At Shoddy J420 says, 5.29 never.
Yeah, it's 529 for diesel.
Is Sasha the real money maker in the family?
Yeah, I think she is.
Is that going to all your earnings for today? At Jimbob962 says, dang, that's California prices.
Yeah.
At Shoddy J420 says, absolutely never. 5.29 nope electric cars FTW. Bill Fort Jordan says,
GTA cap.
Diesel LMFAO I thought it was regular abort mission. At the Remix 05 says, that's the price of Chevron gas near me. Rakinrabin 4077 says, delivery for Batman. Frank Anthony Swimwear says, do people not really tip? I tip like $6.07 every time I do a DoorDash Uber Eats, but in Canadian are people in America that cheat?
No, okay. No, here that people do tip, like with the DoorDash and Uber Eats. When I do that tonight, we get tips. Today, during the day, I've been kind of like limiting myself to only Spark deliveries because there's a lot of deliveries where I just drop off the package at people's houses. But I realized that I did too many today. You know, I did 2. So like tomorrow when I do this, I'll probably try to do more shopping orders. Because I think you can make more with them. Like the shopping orders that you just have to pick up and then take it to their house. Or pick up multiple shopping orders. You know, you pick up like 3 shopping orders and then you deliver all of them. Those actually pay really good. I think those appear more at night though. So like for example, when I go live tonight, I usually start doing Spark, and then I usually pick up 1 or 2 orders and I make $50, you know. But they're mostly shopping orders where I just pick them up and drop them off at people's houses, but they pay really good. These courier orders, I think there's more of these throughout the day because the courier orders go to businesses, they go to houses, and it's just one package. You just got to drive through a route and just drop off the package, take a picture, drop off the package, take a picture, you know. It's very simple. Like you don't have to go back and forth to the Taco Bell or the food place and wait for the food and get it. You know, all the packages are in your car. So it's technically like Amazon Flex. You know, you're a mailman basically, right? You just deliver packages. I love it when all the packages are in the same area. So I don't know where I am. It says 417. 417 is the main road. Oh, I wonder if I'm in South Florida. Yeah, I gotta head home now, guys, because my mom's watching the baby, and I have to go pick her up and then take her home, and then I watch the baby for the rest of the day until Sasha gets home. As soon as Sasha gets home, she gets home like about 6:37. Then when she takes a shower and she's ready, she takes over. Then I leave, and then I do deliveries from 8 till about maybe 1 or 2 in the morning. So what I'm gonna probably do is try to get those lights set up. Since it's sunny, it's not raining. I'm gonna see if I can get the lights set up when the baby takes a nap. At some point, the baby takes a nap, and then I can break off and do stuff. But we're heading back home now. Where am I? I'll know right now as soon as we get on the highway. Like, how far away am I? 417 is my road. It'll take me straight back home. But now I know I need extra cooling. So in the daytime tomorrow, I already have the extra cooling at home. I can just set it up.
Delivery for Cotton Eye Joe. Where you come from? Where did you go?
Cotton Joe.
Was like over 7.60 here in EU.
I don't have time for more deliveries. These ones took too long, man. I'm going to limit it to one courier and then the rest shopping. And if not, we'll try some Uber Eats and DoorDash throughout the day.
Says, would you ever get a Tesla you could just sit and the car would drive itself for you? LOL, that would be pretty sweet.
9! Truck. Diesel truck. It's okay. Diesel truck. You know, okay. You know how many miles a diesel truck can get?
Casing says, just locked my keys in my car. Time to watch Swifty till the locksmith comes.
So technically, I'm not...
Doggo says, self-driving car while you play...
Look. I'm not worried about putting miles on a diesel truck. Why? Because diesel trucks are built to take a beating. They're built to go hundreds of thousands of miles, no problem. As long as you, of course, you know, check the oil, transmission fluid, you do all that stuff, and you maintain your car, it should be fine. Maybe at some point, look, once I pay off this truck, once I pay it off and I'm done, which I think I can, because like I could take the extra, I make like an extra $1,000 a month, you know, after expenses, after gas, after tolls. I make like $1,000 a month doing food deliveries. Doesn't seem like a lot. I might make more with the Spark though. The Spark has been producing a little bit more, and if I'm doing 2 shifts, day and night, I am technically making more. So I don't know. I'll have to figure out how much that is. But I could take that extra money that I make and put it down toward paying off the car sooner. And I think I owe 3 years on this truck. I think I can probably knock that out in half the time, like 1.5 years, if I make double payments. So that might be a thing. Is it smart to pay it off? I don't know. Maybe it's not smart to pay off a truck or a car, but do we have any financial advisors in the chat? Is it smart to pay off my truck? I've had it 3 years. No, I've had it 4 years. It's 2022, 23, 24, 25,
Finally,
26. I've had it 4 years.
Depends on interest rate.
Chatsky
says,
my interest rate sucks.
7% interest, definitely pay it off.
Oh, mine's 9. Mine's 9% interest rate.
If you maintain the vehicle, i.e. oil change, transmission fluid change, rotate the tires, etc., no reason any vehicle can. Aox says, depends on the interest.
9%.
Frank Anthony Swimwear says,
knock that out, right?
Is the car payment? Theston says, you need to set up an LLC and make the truck a company car you claim miles on, and can depreciate.
My payments are expensive,
man.
man.
I think it's smart to pay it off.
Let's go!
Says,
see?
That's a lot of driving for that little cash.
Yeah.
Hog00P says, you're working for free if you calculate the depreciation of your car. At Skull0 says,
we're not going to calculate no depreciation.
Plus motor.
Huh?
At Tiberius 164 says, I think it depends on interest rate. Boilered Up says,
9%.
9% is rough.
Yeah.
At Lechinuin 9961 says, it depends on what else you can invest in. Aoxxis says, 9% is hard.
We can invest in Starlink, stonks.
9% yes, you
Wait,
should pay it off with
it's
any
dude, it's
extra
down
money.
to 130. We could buy some Starlink
Swimwear
stonks.
says, is it 1100 per month?
No, I paid
Hawk
900.
P says, unless you do an insurance
Oh.
job at the end wing. M Casing says, 9% is crazy, got 3% on my truck.
Oh, we were south. We were southeast Orlando.
If you can make
Oh
more in
shoot.
investments than interest, then you don't have to pay it off. Cat Dad says, never carry debt, other than a mortgage. Stream Element says, Aoxxis lost 100,000 points in roulette and now has 4,269 points.
No gamba.
Feels bad, man P.
Don't
Frank
gamba.
Anthony Swimwear went all in and lost every single one of their 24,000.
You know what's really cool? Hold on. Listen. You know what's really cool? My mom takes care of the baby like on Monday and Wednesdays, right? And then Sasha's mother takes care of the baby 2 days out of the week also. And then there's one day, Friday, where I take care of the baby all day. So my mom always has a feast for me every time I go pick her up. Every time I go in there, there's like food ready to eat. And I'm like, can I have some? Yes. and then not only that, she makes so much food. She makes so much food that I have to take some with me. And then I have food to eat when I get later on tonight before I start, streaming. I have food. So my mom always has a feast for me, which is really cool. So I'm looking forward to eating right now. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go to my mom's house. We're gonna go eat the food and then pick up Sylvie. Let's see.
Aoxxis says, my mom does the same.
Man, dude, it's a clear day.
Basket Case HT says,
it's
moms
nice.
are the best.
It was hot today.
Okay,
note to self, I need...
Says, strangely flat strict roads in us. Here it's mostly one turn every few hundred meters. 1,000 turns in a 5 hours drive, with major elevations up and down and dozens of tunnels.
Oh, really?
Pepsilil says, I don't follow you since a couple of years as I quit WoW. What's up with you nowadays?
I quit playing WoW like a month ago.
Back your mom's cooking videos, bro. Those were the best.
I might play WoW again.
P
but...
says, make sure to drink ice cold milk for a mana boost.
Look at this truck in front of me. It's advertising. AT&T.
Florida is
Save $720 on your internet bill with 1 gig fiber. $720 off. What? I have that. I have AT&T fiber.
Says, bring back your mom's cooking videos, bro. I still rewatch those.
Yeah.
Says,
wait, get home internet for $30 a month?
Tronic says, what? Why did you quit WoW? Festin
That's
says,
actually good.
Why did you quit WoW?
I took a break. I took a break from WoW.
What are you doing nowadays? Gamet says, how many trips each day? Premedimus says, 5 hours $63, that's like $12 an hour. Dread SW says, did you hear about the diarrhea parasite that's spreading in Florida?
Oh, it is?
Anthony Swimwear says, see, advertisement.
There's a diarrhea parasite?
Hawk00P says, Swifty, you need a blessing of aura from a paladin.
Holy moly, a diarrhea parasite? A parasite?
Rakinribbon 4077 says, so your mom makes enough food for an army just like my mom did.
Yeah. So, and then I have to take it with me. Yeah, lots of food.
Gamet says, Taco Bell.
Taco. No, I'm not gonna have Taco Bell. I'm gonna go, nah, I'm gonna eat my mom's food. Just driving back. Oh, man. Holy moly. Oh. It's early, though. What time is it? It's 2:30. I don't know who's streaming at this hour. Panda definitely is not streaming at this hour.
Taco Bell is where the parasite is from.
Oh.
The parasite is all over the place right now.
Taco Bell. Oh, okay. I get the joke. I get the joke.
Premedimus says, if you get food that cuts into her 12 an hour. Calf Roast says, how would you differentiate the normal explosive diarrhea you get from taco and this parasite?
Stop.
Scrippa says,
Change the
how long
subject.
of a drive back?
I told you it was
Rocco
like
Winfrey says, Swifty is a left lane camper.
it was pretty far.
Says, parasite people just have weak stomachs. I don't get Chipotle or Taco Bell runs. Seal Test says, this isn't a joke, the CDC is investigating it. Galdrina says, I was just looking at the WoW category to see who was on LOL.
Yeah, who's on?
Says,
Recognize anybody?
I wanted to go back to WoW, but it's just too boring. Airwave says, it's not a joke, there is a legit parasite.
Hold on, is Payo on?
158 says,
I don't know what time Payo gets on. Is he on? Payo is in Canada, right?
That you pick up. Example, McDonald's or something? Admerbian 1979 says, it's not a joke. You can read about it in the news.
All right.
Timazuna says, it's actually not a joke, they are investigating Taco Bell.
Really?
Frank Anthony Swimwear says, do you still keep in touch with Rico at all?
I haven't talked to him in a long
MR
time.
Alex says, Swifty, I've been watching you since you made one-shot macro and all that stuff. I wish you all the best in life, brother. Much love from Finland.
Thank you. From Finland!
00P says, Hot at 89 is crying.
Why?
Calf Roast says, fucking Payo. At the Remixer 05 says, truth is stranger than fiction. Dog 1995 says, it's lettuce suppliers. Seal Test says, gonna raid Payo? I'm out. Galdrina says, Venruki is on.
Oh, Venruki.
Thomas has 1,337
we can raid Venruki.
Says, can we talk more about the diarrhea parasite topic?
We can raid Venruki.
At Original Sub says, woo, let's go Swifty, how's your day going?
It was been pretty good.
Says, Taco Bell said it removed some ingredients at select restaurants as a precaution amid an outbreak of a parasite, said. At Dog 1995 says, if it's only Taco Bell, why are bag salads from the store also affected?
Listen, stop. Change the subject with the Taco Bell stuff. I like Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Taco Bell's pretty good. The bean burrito. They got the late night munchies. Taco Bell's especially good at 2 in the morning. For some reason, they're really good at 2 in the morning. After you've gone out partying, and you got the munchies. I try to stay away from fast food, to be honest. I really do. I try to stay away from it, you know. Now that I've been doing this, food deliveries, I'm actually rapidly losing weight. It's really cool. And since I'm going to be doing 2 shifts too, I'm gonna have a feast right now. But even eating the feast, I'm burning so many calories by doing these deliveries. It's fantastic, man. That last bit of weight that I couldn't shed, and no matter how much I tried, it's all going away. It's very nice. This is very nice. So I can't stop now. I got to do this forever. Red bug. Yeah, Galdrina, let's raid Venruki, but not yet. Wait till I stop. I gotta stop.
273 says, how come I could see Swifty as a Chihuahua now? Belfastical says, doctors love Taco Bell. At Dog 1995 says, oh yeah, chili cheese burritos were good. There's a chili cheese
they had a 7
online for Taco Bell.
7-layer burritos were good.
Says, yum, yum,
yum, yum, yum. 7-layer burrito. You know what was the best one though?
The Real Bobby says, quick question, John, is it worth doing this in the Silverado? At Shoddy J.
The taco maker, they steam.
Yup, I went from 340 pounds to my lowest 199, but I flux between 208 and 215 at 6 feet 2. At the Remixer 05 says, I wasn't aware of that. At Shoddy J 420 says, you lose a lot of weight. Especially in the summer, stay hydrated.
Yeah.
Gamed says, probably not.
You probably lose a lot of water weight too because you're sweating too. But I got to get sunblock. That's another thing I got to add to my list. I got to get sunblock, put a bunch of sunblock before I actually do this. I have to get a hoodie for the camera. I gotta order that on Amazon. I might have to tint this window. This window right here, just this window right here, I'm gonna tint it because like the sun's toasting me.
5-layer burrito was 79 cents. It's about $4.50 now. At the Remixer 05 says, breakfast crunch wraps are very, very nice.
Oh yeah, breakfast crunch wraps. You know what's good too? The egg McMuffin is good too. I like the egg McMuffin. It's not that big of a meal.
Xavier says, don't forget the sunglasses.
Oh yeah, I want to get some light ones. Says, I gotta get a light pair.
They were 89 cents in 2009.
I need sunglasses.
Says, just tint all of them. That's going to look weird, lol.
I need sunglasses that are bifocal.
Says, sunglasses.
Yeah.
Galdrina says, tint not 10.
And then I gotta install the cooling if I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I gotta install the cooling. El Coolio. All right, here we are. Woo-wee. We did it. We did it. It's my exit. Ah, we did it, chat. It was a good day. We drove everywhere. It didn't update when I had to restart the hold on, I can tell you the actual miles. I had to restart the Mobilin app because it disconnected from the Starlink. But I can tell you the actual miles because I'm running the app that's tracking my miles. So let me oh, I forgot to run the app that tracks my miles. I forgot.
At Shoddy J420 says, very nice.
I forgot. I forgot. We must have gone like, I would like to say like 100 miles, right? Maybe. Let me see. All right, so Spark is done. Man, we've been doing Spark. Like I've been ranking up Spark. We've been picking up a lot of orders.
Early day Swifty.
Yeah.
MS says, but I feel like you spent $63 in gas.
No, I don't spend more than 50. I have to go 150 miles to spend $50 in gas. So we didn't do that much. I probably spent like $40 in gas today. Ugh. So we gotta fill up. I'm gonna go fill up at the Wawa.
Says, I remember Swift-I's story about getting free Wi-Fi from a restaurant to play Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Denny's.
And Cop did the same.
Yep.
Galdrina says, Vinruki has followers only chat on. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
At Dog1995 says, now Swifty has his own satellite. Premedimus says,
yeah, we got a satellite. Yeah, I could say I have my own satellite.
That means you earned $23 after gas.
Yeah, it wasn't that. Yeah, we kind of messed up though. We took a courier order, and it ate into my time because I'm limited by time.
337 says, what truck are you driving and what did it cost? Looks nice, TBH.
I'm driving a Chevy Silverado.
Says, hey at Swifty, long time.
Hello.
Sison2 says, does Spark have different ranks like DoorDash?
I don't know. I have to look into. I don't really know if they have ranks. All right, Galdrina, you can go ahead and rate him.
77 says, Swifty, maybe put a cooler in the truck bed so you don't have to stop so often to keep cooled off.
True. Go ahead and rate him. I'll set everything up here. Okay, you see this bike shop right here? The really interesting thing about this bike shop, when COVID happened, everybody started buying bikes, and this was a small bike shop. And so many people.
What model is your current car?
So many people bought bikes that this shop, they got this whole section. They became a huge bike shop. And yeah, they're huge now. Really interesting this thing to see, right? COVID really like boosted them. Okay, so yeah, Galdrina, if you can raid, I would appreciate it. I'll just make sure.
Addy URUSD 6 says, do you still have the arcade?
No, unfortunately,
Calamity
no, I don't
says,
have it.
So tonight you've already paid your daily gas. Adliov1 says, cheers Swifty. Thanks for the ride. Galdrina says, it's going now.
Oh, thank you. I'll wait till it goes through.
Kadashiro says,
I like to see the reaction
what
too.
model is your car MR Swifty?
Oh, my truck is a Chevy Silverado High Country.
Stream
2022.
Says, Swifty has a Chevy Silverado High Country.
Oh wait, that's DMCA music. Hold on. He's got DMCA music. let me not play DMCA music.
Regulak says,
thank you guys.
Don't go.
Thank you guys for the love and support. I'll be back tonight. I'll be at 8 o'clock tonight. I'll be back. Have a great day, guys. Thank you once again for the love and support. We'll see you guys tonight. I'm going to be doing all the lights and the LEDs and all the lighting equipment. It's going to be awesome. So yeah, I'll be back tonight at 8 o'clock at night. So once again, thank you guys. I'm waiting for the raid to go through. As soon as it goes through, then I'll oh, there it is.